Hello everyone, welcome to today's live stream of ROM Hack Fridays, where we live stream a ROM hack every single Friday. Today, we're finally doing it, ladies and gentlemen. We are playing the Banjo Tooie Comborando, sort of, actually, not really. I wish, but that's okay, because today, what we're actually doing is we're playing Banjo Tooie for the most part today, with an extra game mode in mind. If y'all don't know, on April Fool's Day, Pixel, developer of the Banjo-Kazooie Archipelago, released a April Fool's mini AP. It's pretty much Banjo-Kazooie, but it's only Furnace Fun only. So I played around with it, and a great idea came into my mind for what we're doing for today, and I'm glad to explain to you how most of this stuff goes into play. In the description, you should probably look at the document. I have the document right here, actually. I'm going to be explaining what is going to be done for this AP. For the most part, it is Banjo Tooie. But Furnace Fun is pretty much like, you know, in certain video games, there's like this, like in certain RPGs or something like that, there's a skill tree type of system, you know? Like, eventually, like, you can just like pause the game or something like that and access the skill tree, get your player to get stronger and all that stuff. I think this is what we're going to be basing off what we're doing today for the most part. It's pretty much like what we're doing today is more like a skill tree. Once we get a certain check, we can like release a couple checks from Kazooie through that, and this will be a fun and interesting idea. Hope y'all look forward to what we have in here for today. Before we begin, let me just go ahead and showcase you guys the game screen first and foremost. Again, it is mostly Tooie, but I do have the Kazooie like recomp right here, and the AP mod is connected, by the way. Also, I'd like to remind you guys that I actually turned off the background music, so that way you guys can at least still be able to hear like actual, like, maybe gameplay from Kazooie. Because, like, having the Furnace Fun music play in the background is gonna be hard for stream. So I turned the background music off, so that way we can still hear Tooie's music, whatever it's currently playing, while we're playing this. So, yeah. I think you'll like what we have in store. But anyways, here's the mod right here. BK, but it's only Furnace Fun by Pixel. So definitely make sure you join the Discord and try this out. And I'll showcase what we have. And right behind it, I should probably put this next to the... Can I drag this over here? I can. Right next to it, I actually don't have it set up, is Banjo Tooie. It's BizHawk right now. Here, let me go ahead and do a few things here. Yeah. We're a bit behind schedule, but we are getting things ready. We're hoping to beat the game in today's stream, because Furnace Fun is a mini AP. In fact, let me explain the clear conditions for Furnace Fun. The clear condition for Furnace Fun, the clear condition for this game is we need to beat Furnace Fun before we can fight the final boss. So the final boss is open, and we still need to find our moves to fight the final boss. Well, technically, the final boss door is open. So all we really need is only 55 total Jiggies to unlock, like, all 7 and all that stuff. But in order to actually beat Tooie, we need to beat the entirety of Gruntilda's board before we're able to go fight the final boss. Fortunately, it's what's required here. We actually need to beat the final boss before we can actually beat Tooie. Well, we need to beat the board before we can beat Tooie. Alright, let me connect the LUA real quick. I'm a bit behind. So let me go ahead and do that. Also, I'm gonna join the AP Discord, the streaming Discord, and if we get people joining on in, yeah. Alright. Let me do a few more things here real quick. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to get the AP off of here. Give me a second. Yeah, if we get, like, Pixel or JJ joining on in, or any of the development crew, it'll be nice to see, what they like about this, so, yeah. Alright, it's connected. There we go. Before we get started, let me go ahead and do a few more things. And I'll explain, like, special rules that we have in store as we get to it. But pretty much the main goal here is we're gonna be playing... Here, let me go ahead and uncover this up. But pretty much the main goal here is we're gonna be beating, Kazooie for the most part. Also, let me do this. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen. I'm gonna have to show up a desktop screen, unfortunately, because I am constantly swapping games on the fly. So this is how we're gonna have to do it. Let's hope that we don't come across any, like, cringe users while we're playing. Also, let me turn this down so I can be able to hear them better. So yeah, as you can see right now, you're just hearing... You can hear, like, the room, the house room, while you also hear, Banjo snoring right here. So, yeah. Alright. We're gonna start by getting Kazooie started off. But pretty much the goal here is we need to go through Grunty's Furnace Fun. Welcome all, Grunty's the name. Banjo's here to play my game. My lair is done, and here he stands through all my tricks and traps and lands. This final test will see me win. When Banjo fails, then I'll be Finn. The prizes on the stand will bring joy from Tootie down to cuddly toy. Will make you sweat, and Tootie you shall never get, cause the only somewhere soon you get along the way, your lack of skill will make my day. Cause the fiery pit you'll go, and I will win the prize on show. So step on over to the square, press A, try if you dare. Alright. Before we touch the board, we're gonna just get started on Tooie real quick. But we're not gonna touch Tooie, we're just gonna get our first couple checks here. We already learned Glide from Tooie. And we also got our first few moves, which... Our first few moves is Blue Eggs... And also the Beak Barge attack. Now, the Beak Barge attack is what we're only limited to in terms of attack. We do start with a attack-based move. And by the way, we're treating this like it's a combo rando, like an OTMM combo rando. So pretty much what moves I have in Tooie will influence what we're able to do in the minigames in Furnace Fun. Speaking of which, let's switch back to Kazooie and get right onto it. A ghostly hand who has a sway. In this church, what did he play? He played an organ. Each tile is a check. Ooh, third-person A-gaming. What a great first thing. Okay, so now we have Beak Barge and the ability to shoot eggs, so that's also good. Also, where did I put my AP at? Also, I need to get my map tracker out, which I do have on my right monitor. Okay. Alright. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where I've been? It's in Gobi's Valley. Oh, by the way, I should start my timer while I'm at it. See how long it takes me to beat this, thing. Sorry, I'm a little ahead of myself, seems like. Where's my stopwatch? There it is. Alright, stopwatch set. We're gonna have to, like, add, like, 2 minutes to the timer since I started a little late. Okay. We're gonna save that for later. Treasure Trove Cove had a feature. What was the giant armored creature? It's a giant hermit crab. Big old pants. Which character has this dumb voice? It's Mr. Vile. Oh god, I hope we don't get music questions, because that's probably gonna affect, like... That's probably gonna affect the thing. Because I turned off music temporarily. Clanker's Cavern really stinks. His massive change, how many links? Oh, I don't even know that. Okay, that was a guess. I don't even know what happens if you get the Joker cards wrong. By the way, I'd like to remind you guys on another rule here. Before we do that, let's go over here. By the way, this is an optional rule that you can do for your version, but I'm only doing this for myself because I think it'll be more fun this way. Feel free to use your Joker cards on the Grunty, the Depth Square, and the Time challenges if you want an easier time with this. Maybe I'll do that for a later AP. But for this AP, I want to demonstrate the riskiness of what we're doing. But we're going to be doing the Grunty question. Across the sky, I love to glide. With a broomstick do I ride? You'll also eventually get Brentilda, like, hints, which will put an icon on the left to reveal what it is. Meanwhile, I'm just going to have to guess the top option and memorize what I already guessed, and hopefully I get it right. Monthly? Okay, that's correct. I'm always going with the top answer until I get it right. Alright, so another thing that we're also incorporating, Deathlink. If I die in either Furnace Fun or in Tooie, I have to die in the other game. Now, what this affects in Furnace Fun is what's on the bottom right, Joker cards. Feel free to decide on if you're gonna use your Joker cards, use them while you still can. But otherwise, if you die, you will lose them. But let's see if we can get this first try. See the picture on my screen, do you know where you've been? Okay, that's easy. It is Treasure Trove Cove. This is our last check for now. Alright. And as you can see right now, the rest of the board is inaccessible. You actually could play on these cards, but once you win, you will not actually get the check, and you will not permanently unlock that. So, we're gonna have to wait until we get the item check called Furnace Fun Board Unlock, or something like that. Once we get that, we can unlock a few more checks. So, for right now, we can't do anything in Kazooie for now. So, let's go ahead and swap back to Tooie. Where's my mouse? Let's swap back to Tooie and finally make some progress. Get started on progress. Alright. Alright, we got Egg Shoot, and we have Beak Barge. We got Red Jinjo, and 10 total notes. Now, again, BK moves are also randomized. And we already got a health grade. Wow. So we're already getting a lot of, like, great stuff right off rip. But yeah. And it'll be nice to get, like, Beak Buster, because then that'll allow us to do the other half of the minigames. Anyways. I keep thinking there's checks over here. There ain't any. Also, do not fall on Grunty's grave, or else you will get trapped there and you'll have to respawn. Now, it's kind of important that I do not die at all upon Tooie, because then I'll lose my Joker cards in, oh, Jinjo multiplayer character. Nice. Because then we'll be having a problem regarding, how do we do it? Regarding having to do some squares. Granted, what I have said, only saves, like, only a couple seconds, because I'm just skipping questions. You're more welcome to skip the death squares, the grunty questions, and the time trials, if you like. For this first seed, we're just experimenting how doing it this way is interesting. Also, I left Klungo on because we need to, well, for one, there's a check inside, and two, we also need to take him out. Okay. Also, I did randomize the egg type. Mostly simple. If we don't get blue eggs as our starting check, then we are not allowed to even use egg shoot. Even if we get egg shoot and we do not have blue egg, that we still can't use egg shoot in Kazooie. Meaning the only minigame we have to play is Mr. Vile. And we have to win it with a handicap, or without the handicap. So, it's like pure skill. So, if you do end up getting, like, third person egg shooting as, like, your starting check, but you don't have blue eggs, then you don't have any basic attack moves at all. So, it's kind of like the stars align situation. That being said, that means, like, the only minigame you can win is Mr. Vile, because, well, it's a transformation-based minigame, and you don't really need any move to win that. So, if we're lucky on that. But of course, if you're very good, and you kept your Joker cards, you can just play your Joker cards on those two minigame cards, skipping the possibility of having to play these minigames without a certain move. I'll showcase more when we get to the minigame spaces. Another thing I also randomized is the signpost sanity. Ooh, a golden egg nest trap, which doesn't really do much other than, like, give us permanent golden eggs for the first few. Also, yes, you'll be hearing Kazooie coughing in the background most of the time, but I think you'll be fine. I mean, I guess I could just pause the game, but I like the death link to hopefully work in real time if it's working, but it's not. I don't think it's working, so we'll have to, like, look into that for my next seed. Isla Hag's Jinjo Village Silo. Honestly, it's good. By the way, we do not have any silos randomized right now. We need, unfortunately, to find 2 silos. One for either Wood Hollow or Jinjo Village. and the other for one of the later sections of Isle o' Hags. We got a Mazo Gaze, so that's also pretty good. Also, I think if you do get Bill Drill, you also get, like, Beak Bust, like the Beak Buster move. We're not really counting that for Kazooie. I think. Yeah, we're not counting that for Kazooie. We actually need the Beak Buster, so... yeah. So right now we're just collecting checks until, either we get... So... Ooh, grenade eggs! Not bad! Grenade eggs are not bad. Gutter Gulch Mine, Wombas. For now, I don't really have a use for grenade eggs at the moment. I mean, we do have one, but we can't even go there. Blue Jinjo. We also collected a red Jinjo from Kazooie, so... There's like a lot of checks here. Even if it's starting off not much. If we can get 4, I'm hoping they'll unlock Mayhem Temple, but there's a chance it will not unlock. So we'll have to, like... Now there's also Egg Nest and Feather Nest for Tooie and Kazooie. I think it'll be nice if we can get ourselves, like, a Egg Link and a Feather Link for both games. So that way it affects both, but I think it's fine. But it's also kind of good, because, like, once we get, like, Wonder Wing, and we do have Egg Shoot, because, like, once we get Wonder Wing, like, it'll be nice to get these golden feathers in reserve for the other game. Also, we'll have to enter the temple, because there's actually a lot of signpost checks in there. But yeah, we're gonna play Tooie until we get Furnace Fun, like, board access. Flight Pad! I think I know what the game wants me to do. It wants me to go back to Sparrow Mountain and get a certain check. It wants me to go back to Sparrow Mountain and get a couple checks. And I probably will. After I get everything else here. Pack Whack, Blue Jinjo, and Climb. So we're getting a couple of Banjo-Kazooie based moves right now. And yes, I don't have any BK moves on me. And that will slightly affect the Furnace Fun thing, and that's pretty good. It's a fun challenge. And unfortunately, there is no mod to, like, forcefully manually add moves or take away moves. So we're just gonna have to, like, pretend we haven't unlocked these moves. So, like, for jump, I'm gonna have to do a short hop, or like a fake short hop. But most of the time we don't need to do it. And usually the short hop's only necessary for the games, pretty much. And I believe you can short hop. You can, like, short hop and do a Beak Buster move in Kazooie. I'm pretty sure that is possible. So, we do not need tall jump for most of the stuff. As long as you're able to press Z immediately after, we're fine. Alright, now there's a check over here, and I can't get it right now because my jump is too short. The only way we can go right now, and also I'm going to turn on Smooth Banjo real quick. Makes the game look a little bit better, considering how laggy it is right now. We're going to go back into Spiral Mountain, because there's actually, like, a couple more things we can do now. Actually, a lot of things we can do now. And it involves the flight pad. Oh my god, why is it lagging? Anyways. Alright, well anyways. Let me check something. It could be at Discord, maybe. No, it's not. Also, speaking of Discord, I'm gonna put it over here, just so that way I can see if anyone's in here. Maybe if I turn off Smooth Banjo, will make things a bit better? I don't know. I feel like Smooth Banjo isn't doing any favors. Alright, you know, I'm gonna exit the VC. Or rather, I'm gonna stop streaming on the VC. Because I think it's generating lag. Okay. Nice. What did I get? Okay, I got an egg nest, okay. Also, you cannot jump this. We're gonna have to go around and get it. Okay. Dude, it is getting laggy for no reason. Why is it getting laggy? Finish installing sync options. Get out of here, OneDrive. That's what's going on. You were installing shit. Don't install anything, please. Now's not the time for that. Don't be installing shit, dude. Now's not the time for that. Anyways. Yeah, let's go over here first. We're gonna go into... Actually, no. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna blow up this... We're gonna blow up this wall. Got Jiggy. Alright, that's 4. Mayhem Temple's unlocked, so now we have access to that world, and we can play it, so we will go there. Mayhem Temple's unlocked. Nice. We're gonna go over here, because there's actually some checks inside of Grunty's lair, where Furnace Fun is taking place, slightly. Unfortunately, with our short hop, we can't really make much. We can't grab everything, though. With our short hop, we can't really reach it. So close yet so far. That's okay, though. Ilo Ohag's Clifftop Silo is unlocked. That's actually pretty good. I think we're gonna probably just do Mayhem Temple before we go there. Or, you never know. We'll, you know, because the Jinjo Silo is the only thing that's open, I think it's our best interest to go that way. Humba T-Rex. Not bad. And we do have Jolly Rogers, so there's that. We can go to the cliff top now. Take that. We could go to Jolly Rogers, actually. Yeah, let's take a look what it is, real quick. Just so we can mark it on our map. Oh, it's actually Jolly Rogers. We can get a couple checks here. Yeah, it blows up right away. Taxi Pack Silo unlocked. Also, we don't have to pay Jolly. We can just blow up his door. We don't have to pay Jolly. We can just blow up his door. We'll get a couple of checks here, why not? But we can't go underwater, fortunately. At least not yet, we can, but... Imagine, like, now we get the ability to just warp pad underwater. You can barely jump this chest, and we can get these checks. We're gonna have to jump on these barrels just to talk to Captain Black Eye. Oh my god. Or we can just maybe... Or we can just talk to Captain Black Eye from down here. And we got the air rad tap wrap. That's actually pretty good for Kazooie when we play some, like, of that B minigame. Also, we can make some distance in the air using it. So that helps. Which reminds me, I'm gonna try this. Aha! Nice tech. Also, while we're here, we can blow this up, I think. Yes, we can. I'd like to remind you guys that the clear condition to beat Tooie is not about how many Jiggies. I mean, well, it is about moves. But even if we have access to the boss, we're not allowed to fight it until we beat Kazooie's Furnace Fun board. Like, we have to beat the Furnace Fun board. Okay, I got a Trip Trap, then I got White Jinjo, and the White Jinjo gave me a Transform Trap. Wow. Double traps in this location. That's just hilarious. I got tripped, and then I got transformed by the White Jinjo. The White Jinjo's a wizard this entire time. We cannot, unfortunately, swim. Unfortunately, we can't swim. The only reason we could swim is if we're forced underwater, which you could do via warp pad in this level. But unfortunately, we can't do that. Now we do have climb. Okay, now that seems to be a bit too far. Dang, I've only had my Talon Trap, man. Egg Nest. Get these easy tokens here. I'm not gonna pay Blubber yet, because we do not have Turbo Trainers. And we're not even sure what our move is yet. I'm hoping that we don't have to pay Blubber at all. Maybe we can, like, wait until we get, like, Glide or do something else just to get the Jiggy that's up there. Because right now, that's what I'm hoping for. I mean, actually, we do have Glide. We just don't have Split Up. We actually do have Glide. We just don't have Split Up. That's unfortunate. Also, I don't know if, like, we're allowed to fight Grunty immediately after Furnace Fun or not. If yes, I might want to incorporate, like, we also need the moves needed to even fight Grunty as well. Like regular Grunty. Wasteland Silo. Not bad. But we're not sure yet. I haven't gotten all the way through Furnace Fun yet. It may just, like, immediately end. Hoping it can get a little higher. Whatever. That's what it is. Yeah, you can just shoot forward. You don't have to, like, poop an egg on there. Okay. Brentilda's Secret 10. So, there's also Brentilda's Secrets, like, item checks throughout the thing. Speaking of Brentilda, there she is, right here. But pretty much what it is, Brentilda's Secrets, what they do is, like, for the grunty questions, and they usually give you 3 of those, free per Brentilda. Brentilda's head icon will highlight the correct answer. So that way, if you see Brentilda's icon, then it will make it easier to know that, hey, that's the actual answer. We won't have to, like, guess check everything. Also, I don't think I can do anything else in this room, because my height difference is a bit too short. Or maybe I can make this. Maybe the stash of gold will help? Trying to parkour around a box. Oh, or that works. That also works. Thanks for cooperating. I wonder if that was a hard trick. Maybe. Okay. Alright. We actually got front... Okay, so Tooie sent FF board access. If we collect this type of check, that means we're allowed to play some Furnace Fun for a little bit. And I'm going to already use off both of my cards here, and I'm only going to answer one question. Brown Jinjo and a purple Jinjo. At Mumbo Skull, you stop. How many feathers were on top? They're 3. Ah, how related, considering we're inside of a shaman hut right now. But that's as far as we're gonna go for this round. We only have 3 checks. That's not a lot. But yeah, once we get Furnace Fun board access check, we can release some item checks out of the board. So there's that. Alright. Back to Kazooie, or back to Tooie. Alright, we're done with Jolly Roger for now, fortunately. Yeah, getting a Furnace Fun board access is huge, because that releases some Kazooie checks. And we can use them. And they're pretty good. Oh yeah, we didn't finish this area. We'll go to Wasteland Lake later. I'm just gonna backtrack for Clifftop because, like, we can still get a lot from this location. We do have access to Wasteland, but we also have access to Mayhem Temple, and that's where I kind of want to go next. Egg Nest. Relic. Yellow Jinjo. And Egg Nest. Had to make sure I'm lined up. Do not have access to Hailfire Peaks yet, unfortunately. Also, I'm going to enter in here just so that way we have access to this Mumbo when we need to. so this is a bit of a difficult jump, but it is possible. We gotta stand on the skull. And have to, like, navigate around. It's a bit of a tight predicament. I think it's easier with Flutter. But I got it. Okay. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go back into the AP at BC. Once I figured out what was causing my game to lag, I kinda wanna go back there and try again. I left there temporarily because I wasn't sure whether or not that it's like... Okay, just the screen. If things lag worse, we'll know. Okay. Alright, nothing else here. But we can leave, actually, because Banjo tend to automatically go through the fence. Because this fence has no backwards collision. And we can do stuff at this area. Too expensive. Fire eggs! We actually could probably... Well, actually, no, we can't, because we can't get up there without Talon Trot. We can also get up there via Claw Climber Boots, as we can take the Claw Climber Boots and maintain the Talon Trot if we take them with us. Because a good thing you can do is that, like, if you find either Turbo Trainers, Springy Step Shoes, or Claw Climber Boots, you can use them to automatically get your Talon Trot temporarily. However, just know that you can only use it temporarily, because once you get to a spot where you're forced to, like, put it down, you're unfortunately gonna have to abandon it. And while we're on the subject, there's this little signpost that's up here that we can get now by just backtracking from here. And we get a big top ticket. Nice. Also, now that we have a way to like stay in the air longer from our short hop, we're gonna go back into the temple and we're gonna get 3 more checks. Just gotta do it from here. There we go. Also, convenient enough, Jiggy Wiggy's not here. I think he's on vacation. Alright, we can get 3 signpost checks here. And they're all egg nests. Yep, they're all egg nests. Dang. Alright. Do. Okay, Mayhem Temple is... Cauldron Keep. That gives us only 1 check. And it's an egg nest. Gosh darn it. Well, here for our final bosses. Now, granted, we need moves to even, like, access this area. But, yeah. Okay, unfortunately, the only way is to go back to Ginger Village. I'm just checking. Do I have Spiral Mountain? Spiral Mountain's not in the table. Okay. Okay, well, we need to go to Wasteland. That's the only other place we can go now. To go Wasteland. And I think we have access to both Pterodactyl Land's entrance and Clock Cuckoo Land's entrance. I think. Curse the short hop. I think I can just barely make it. No. Dang it. Yeah, curse the short hop. Oh, wait, I got it. There we go. And it's for a Cheeto page. Too expensive. Okay. Oh, we got Furnace Fun board access. Alright, well, let's just stop Tooie for a little bit. And play some Kazooie for a bit. And now we're gonna finally tackle the mini-games. Alright, let's look at our moveset real quick. We have Rat-Tat, we have Egg Shoot, we have Beak Barge. So we're able to play the Boombox Boss and the Bees minigame. We do not have Beak Buster. So, if it is, like, the 3 minigames that requires us to ground pound, we have to forfeit the minigame. That's my rule set I have set. Okay, well, it's Mr. Vile. Also, last I checked, it was glitching a little bit regarding it. And I'm not allowed to touch the Turbo Trainers, so I gotta do it without them. Okay, it's working now. Mr. Vile. It's gonna be a bit hard, but it's doable. No! Ah, he barely beat me. Dang. And we have to forfeit this minigame. We also gotta run away from... Alright. So here's the situation. We can't play this minigame. We do not have ground pound in Tooie. I do not have Wonder Wing, so I cannot disable this enemy, so I gotta run from it. Yes, you could play these minigames, but I'm going off of my personal rule set. If I do not own this move in Tooie, I'm not allowed to use it here. So, I'm not allowed to use my ground pound move here. I need to send him to the corner. Let's hope that's enough. It's probably not enough. So I have to wait out the timer. Oh my god, this guy is quick. Okay, Mr. Vile again. You only ate 4 total. Make sure you commit. And I win. Let's go. I got the baby T-Rex roar. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's get some honey real quick. Get ourselves some HP because we're gonna be needing it. Okay, we can actually do this. We could even use our eggs. No, 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 you can't do that. I can't do that. Slightly did a somersault. Pretend you guys didn't see that. Because it is still possible we currently have anyways. Took a lot of our health away. Ooh, you rolled instant disqualification. Oops, whatever. Is what it is. Alright, Grunty questions, here we go. What is Grunty's favorite drink? Smoothie elephant sweat? Nope. Okay. Do you know, can tell what's Earth's my favorite smell? Freshly burst boils? No. We're gonna die if we don't get this right, and then we have to, like, die in Tooie if we get this wrong. Because all those spells I land from whose school is my best friend? Sweaty Betty. Oh, we died. Which means in Tooie, we have to die too. This is how we're gonna die, because Deathlink's not working. If we die in Kazooie, we gotta die in Tooie. Unfortunately, and that will take us pretty much back to Jinja Village. So it's kind of a loss for Tooie. Dang. Do you know you can? What's your favorite smell? Okay, it's not bursting boils. It's sweaty gorilla feet. And it's not that either. A little more, it wouldn't hurt. What do you like for dessert? Rat sorbet? No. A little more, it wouldn't hurt. Okay, eyeball ice cream. Okay, that is correct. Alright, general knowledge. Bad Monster Mansion is really hard, but what's not found in the graveyard? Ghosts. Well, we got leg spring. See a picture on my screen, do you know where we have been? It's, Bubble Gloop Swamp. You found enough. You know the score. How many notes for this first note door? It's 50. Oh, we just unlocked more Furnace Fun board access. Sometimes you can find it on the board itself, and that does help. Listen carefully to this tune, which... Okay, it ain't working. Because I had to, like, fortunately I have it set to so-and-so. Crap. I'm just gonna have to guess it. Okay, that was lucky. I think for the music questions, I'm gonna have to turn up the volume. Here, I'll set it to, like... 25. I'll set it to 25, that's what I'll do. Also, we gotta do some death squares, oh my god. I'm gonna keep track of how many times I died throughout this thing. We didn't watch There's No Pool. Where did I go to which school? Not that one. Okay, well, we know the answer is... Putrid Parrot Puke. That's the correct answer. Mumbo's Mountain's dull. Mumbo's Skull. Something else. Ilohag's Plateau Silo. Mama's Mountain is easy for sure. How many jigsaws opens its door? 1. Listen up and now make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? It's Trunker. Oh, we got feathers. We got double feathers. Okay, well, I'm not claiming a single one of these until, we actually got amped for this. Listen carefully. Okay, I can barely hear Mumbo's Mountain. I'm setting volume to 25. Mumbo's Mountain. Yeah, I set the volume to 25, so that way helps. Okay. See a picture on my screen, do you know where you have been? It is Clanker's Cavern, yeah. I'm probably not gonna pick up this, this Joker card yet. Apart from doing stupid rhymes, what's another of your pastimes? Flying radio control bats? No. Well, here, as you can tell, what band do I sing so well? Oh, it is, as you see there, Brentilda's head is right there. If that shows up, then that is the correct answer. It's Grunty and the Monster Mob. We got a couple of warpads for Witchy World. Here, before I answer the Joker card, I'm gonna answer this Death Square. Remember now, before you lose. What? Oh no, we're gonna lose here. Moldy cheese. Nope. Okay. Rep. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep track of deaths. This is our second death. In Bubblegoo Swamp, Marshy Mound, what's the highest above the ground? The Mud Hut? Okay. I wasn't sure what any of that is. And all that's left is a Joker card over here. See a picture on my screen, do you know where we have been? I think that is... Rusty Bucket. Okay, good. And we got an egg nest, and I'm pretty sure we do not have any other access right now. Right now, our progress is halted for Kazooie. I'm gonna make sure. Yep, our progress is halted. Alright, 2 depths so far. Not looking good. Here, where'd I put it? Okay. Stop bothering me for both games, Kazooie. Alright, I just want to see, is there anything we can do and mate in Spiral Mountain right now, since I'm forced back here? No? Okay. Alright. We got a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, we were cleaning up Wasteland before we had to stop temporarily. Also, let me make sure that Feathers is turned on. It is. Okay. A lot of times we'll get nothing traps or nothing items because the items for Kazooie. But, well, the red feathers, I mean, maybe we'll find a use for them. Maybe, like, they'll be used for fighting Grunty in BK, assuming that's what we'll be doing after or not. We have a Turbo Trainers. That can help make Mr. Vile easier. And it also allows us to gain access to a couple of areas of that. We slightly have access to Talon Trot, just slightly. Alright, well, I think the only other world we have access to is over here. Okay, it's Cloud Cuckoo Land. And we do have this warp pad, apparently. I'm pretty sure grenade eggs will not blow these up. Oh. It blew up and it didn't work. Okay, well worth a shot. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We do not have the bee, unfortunately. Imagine like the bee and the washing machine are, okay, I got an egg refill, but not for this game. It's for Tooie. Oh, there's a sign back here? Why is there a sign here? It's like the one Wombas that has a sign back here. Wonder what it says in the vanilla game. I'm kind of shocked. I mean, there's a sign in Mumbo's skull in Mayhem Temple, but like... I don't know. Alright, we can go down, but we cannot, unfortunately, swim. So, that's gonna be a problem. We can fly, though. That's good news. We can fly. Furnace Fun board access. Again, yay. We could play more of Grunty's board. Alright. Let's go. Okay, we actually need to answer some Grunty questions first. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go approach it from this side. A lovely specimen in its pot. What's on my bed? What I've got? Loogie bush. No. Don't be smart. You've not won yet. When I was small, what was my pet? A mad vulture? No. Is it this? What you think? What's Grunty's favorite drink? Camel spit? Okay, camel spit. And we got Wonder Wing. Nice. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where we have been? Oh, that's Fruzy Peak. Also, I forgot to press B. Whatever. Okay, we gotta forfeit this, but we can take you out since I have Wonder Wing. And get an HP unit back. Now that we have Wonder Wing, we can kill that mummy and get an HP unit back. But we still cannot play this minigame. Do, 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 do. Alright, we gotta wait the timer out, unfortunately. Alright. And like I said, this is the showcase for the most part of the mode. Feel free to use your Joker cards on these minigames if you need to. for the purpose of what I'm doing, it's making this more of a fun idea. I can't do this minigame either. Requires ground pound. 3 of the minigames require ground pound. Also, I should get health just in case. Well, actually, we're not even doing the turtle minigame until I get ground pound, so I won't have to restock on health until I need to. Also, it'd be nice if the health HP extensions and the double eggs, double feathers, and double other type feathers are in the pool. You know, to make some of these minigames easier. But the developer has no plans on adding that. I think we'll just have to wait for a mod for that. Let me get some HP real quick. In fact, I'm gonna grab the HP, and I'm gonna just do this. What's the name of your pet doggy? Oh, it is Leg Chomper. Got the balloon. 3Z Snowman's just a giant scarf. It is red and yellow. Imagine, what if we get Beak Buster out of these? Like wood, I have no doubt. What season is there a drought? It is summer. Okay, well, nope, we did not. But we can still play this. Okay, well, this is easy. Especially since we have Wonder Wing. Hopefully we can get some more gold feather refills. We got red feather refill, but we need gold feather refills, really. And I think that's all we can do for now. Check over here. Yep, that's as far as we can go for now, so... Back to Tooie. Back to Tooie. We got Wonder Wing. It's actually big. Also, I'm marking Pterodactyl Land as Cloud Cuckoo Land. Okay. We do not have Beak Bombs, so... We're gonna have to slowly fly to our destination. Oh my god, they have great aim. If we die in Tooie, it doesn't really mean much, because we do not have any Joker cards. It's more if we die in Kazooie's, where we have to, like, waste some time. Also, we're definitely gonna take some fall damage here. Okay, we're good. Egg nest. More nests. And another ticket. Here's the good news. We have double feathers. And we have access to Pterodactyl Land, looks like. Because, well, of this. Alright, now there's 2 checks on the side. We can get them, but then we have to respawn just to leave. Now, respawning doesn't really count as dying. So, we're just grabbing the 2 items here. And then leaving. Now, I'm not ready to do, Pterodactyl Land yet. Right now, I kind of want to clean up Cloud Cuckoo Land first. But hey, it's actually pretty good. We have access to Pterodactyl Land. We'll come back here later. Right now, I want to finish up what we can do in Cloud Cuckoo Land. Also, while I'm at it, CCL is Terry. Okay. Okay, I need to get some feathers real quick. Max out on feathers, because we're gonna need a lot of them. Okay. Getting a lot of warpaths for Witchy World. We might also have access to Witchy World, I think. Do we? Oh, let me check my Mumbo stuff. No, we do not. We don't even have a single Mumbo ability yet. Wow, wow. Please don't snipe me. He's almost fell. If only I have a bee, it would be a lot faster than this. Talon Torpedo. I can only use that when I'm forced underwater, which could only happen in Jolly Rogers. Actually, I need to... I'm gonna go back this way. These eyeballs have some great aim. Okay. Purple Jinjo. If I get Furnace Fun or something, that will cause problem. I might need to use my Wonder Wing. I can only defend myself using a Wonder Wing. Okay, Jiggy. I can't fall here. Cauldron Keep's unlocked. Okay. Alright. Made it. Trying to look at this, like, what is that check? I don't have access to that check. I can't go underwater. What are you talking about? Also, do not enter the water, or else you pretty much screwed yourself. Alright, what is this? Outdoors pool globo. I can't get that. What are you talking about? I don't have swim. What are you talking about? Unless there's a way to enter the underwater loading zone. Like, did I not consider, like, maybe jumping from... Maybe jumping from here? Because as long as I, like, find a way to enter... like that. And now I'm forced to be underwater, so that helps. Because now that I did that, I'm forcefully in a swimming mode. So now I can swim temporarily. So I guess that's what they meant. Oh, there's a signpost. Can I read underwater? I can. What lucky. And with that, we can get the Globo. The AP is set to easy tricks, by the way. Okay, nothing else here. And now I think I'm trapped. Because with Short Hop, we cannot easily exit this water. Yeah. I'm just gonna bet the same will apply to this area of water. I think it's a bit too low. We could try, but... Or maybe I see why we probably can't. Because there is no easy way to make a massive jump to add momentum to your falling. Because how it works is more physics. Okay, there's, like, I think one check behind here. Please don't knock me. Ooh, A-game. Not bad. And I will say, though, in Kazooie, we do have a mod that will activate A-game, but I'm probably not gonna enable it, because that is technically not really part of Kazooie's vanilla moveset. Not that it matters, it's not really gonna be helpful for anything. Oh my god, dude. I think I can make it from here. Do I want to risk it? It's a bit dangerous, but I'm gonna go for it. Okay, we need to tiptoe because I need to get a certain set of checks that are around the other side of the corner. And let's not get knocked, please. That would be a tragedy. A tragedy. I cannot say that word, apparently. I suck at that type of English. Icy Side train station. And some gold feather refill for Kazooie. Okay, I think it will require... I think you could, if you have, like, ground pound. But for where we stand, it's not really possible for what we have right now. Wasn't there stuff on top of cheese? Thought there was stuff on top of cheese, but no. Airborne A-gaming. So now we got shooting eggs in the air. Transform trap. That's not good for this type of room. I'm gonna lose some oxygen. Cheeto page. Can't get anything else in this room, though. Ow. There we go. Well, we're getting all the big top tickets. This should take me to the Jello, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, we have to use the bounciness of the Jello just to barely make it up here. Either that or just fly into it. Alright, all done for now. For here. Come back for Jiggy when we have the move needed. And you're definitely normal Mumbo, which means you have the fake Jinja, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Frick me. And there's no saving me out of this one. God dang it. Frick me. Rip. And there goes my one Joker card that I was totally gonna use on the board, but I totally forgot. Whatever. Can't believe you died at this stage. Why don't you look elsewhere on your tracker page? Come on! Do not overshoot the thing, I swear to God. Ah, man. Do not overshoot that, man. Hate when you do that. I could also probably die to a depth square in a, like, square that I won't get anything for. That's also another way I can also just die. If I have access to a depth square. Oh my god, do not knock me, I swear to God. Because my jump is very limited, I'm gonna have to enter from these back doors just to get most of the stuff. Okay. There's like a lot of checks here. But also, it's so easy to trap yourself here. Yeah, I'm trapped. A lot of these areas, so easy to trap yourself. Alright, let's exit from here, why not? Because now we're getting the interior stuff. 5 notes. Okay, if I go this way, I'm trapped. I think I'm trapped regardless. I can't go up this direction. I need to go from somewhere else. I need to approach this from a different entrance. Let's try the rainbow area. Trying to think, where do I want to go? Yeah, how about down here? The continuity around here is like, this is like the lowest part in the interior, but the highest part of the level, and this is the highest part in the interior, but the lowest part of the actual level. And that's weird. However, once I get Talon Trot, which I can get from these speed shoes, I do have my somewhat full jump. If you can get Talon Trot, you'll get your full jump back. You can land on the edge, actually, because there's a signpost, but you can only get it from the edge. I am not entering this pool of water. If I do, I'm gonna get trapped. But I do need to approach this sign. Oh, we got the pink mystery egg. Not bad. Also, did we get free deaths? I think we got free deaths. Because I died in Tooie. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna reach that Globo. And I also have larger plans for Kazooie AP once it finally comes out, and it will involve the eggs and the ice key. We're gonna use them in a unique way. Alright, and where is this? Cheese wedge. Oh, it's over here. And these are like our last two. Ow. Alright, I think we're done with Cloud Cuckoo Land for now. Yeah, we're actually done with Cloud Cuckoo Land for now, unfortunately. But we're gonna go to Pterodactyl Land through the skull. We're gonna go to Pterodactyl Land. Oh, we actually can fight Terry. We can actually fight Terry. Nice. Alright, Terry. Okay. Nice. Also, because we will not have tall jump, we're gonna have to respawn inside that nest. We're gonna have access to a lot of this area. And if I can get to a flight pad without having to... If I can reach a flight pad, that'll also be pretty good. Alright, we'll have to fall down. We cannot, unfortunately, get up, though. We have to respawn in order to get out of it. We are trapped in a cage. A net. Forever. And ever. But we're gonna take this exit. And that'll allow us to do a lot of things in Pterodactyl Land. Wait, there's a red thing on the thing, dude. Not sure what you're even talking about. We could totally do this, because I just got it. Maybe the game thinks I can actually enter from somewhere else, but it was marked red on the tracker, which is weird. Who knows what the game was thinking? Also, I cannot, unfortunately, grab onto ledges. I can't easily get out of the water easily with my gimped jump, unfortunately, so... I might want to try something, actually. I'm gonna try something. God knows if this will work or not, but I'm gonna see if this works. I'm gonna take the turbo trainers into this cave. Oh, nope, ain't working. Time's running out already. No, it ain't gonna work. But we do have Talon Trot, and we do have a high jump on Talon Trot. We're gonna make this work. I can't apparently rat-tat while in the water. Got it. Wing whack. Not bad. We do not have a single warp pad in Pterodactyl Land, so... But dang, this swamp is very, very murky. It's fine. Alright, yeah. Use the enemy to your advantage. Atlantis Warpad for Jolly Rogers is actually pretty good. It forces us in swimming mode. Alright, just want to make sure I didn't accidentally... Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, well, I made that. I could really use some HP, though. Jukebox. That does nothing. Okay. Alright, what am I doing? Egg nest. What train stations do we have access to? Hellfire Peaks and Gutter Gulch Mine. That's the only... Well, Freezy, the freezing side of Hellfire Peaks. So, not really much. Okay. We do have the T-Rex, though, and we can get some underwater checks by using them. Feather nest, egg nest. Pidgey and a Jinjo. We'll grab more stuff over here in a moment. Let me just, like, go over here real quick. Okay, there we go. And then we go in, and then get out. Oh, come on. Okay, well, dang it. I lost my talent trot. Because I was just going behind, seeing if there's anything over here. There's nothing. Well, anyways, well, now we have the T-Rex. We can use that. Maybe it'll help tank the damage for us. And we do have a Roar as well, so that also helps. Sorry, buddy, has to be this way. And he can jump compared to everything else. And he can jump very, really high, too. Okay. Alright. And we also got a sign check here. Homing eggs. Nice. Homing eggs. Not bad. Alright, let's go in here. What do you mean he can't reach the bear? We unlocked Witchy World. Well, I guess even then, I can't really do this check until I'm split up. It's probably too expensive. But I won't know until I unmorph. It's kind of weird that I can't unmorph in here. Okay, it's easier for the T-Rex here. Dude. They probably registered my first one. I have to, like, reset the code every time. Like, I roared at the sign. And apparently they counted that. I didn't ask for it to count the sign, but... whatever. Alright, there's some checks down here we can now get. Because the T-Rex can walk underwater. Grand Industries roof. Alright. Give me HP, please. I need HP badly. I seriously need HP. Where am I on the map? You know what? I'm gonna use this, because he has, like, a very good jump. The T-Rex is a very good jump. Give me HP. I need HP badly. What's faster? I think the T-Rex is a little bit faster. There we go. I think a lot of transformations get to keep their extended jump. Trip trap. The T-Rex tripped on his face. But he cannot jump this, unfortunately. It's a little bit too high. And I also don't think we can make it. Now, here's the thing. If we get roll, we can actually do some tech here to barely make it. If we get roll, we can do some tech. Ice eggs. Conveniently, the one item that's responsible for the extinction of the dinosaurs. The Ice Age. I wonder if the reason for this little shortcut is so that way the T-Rex can make a high jump just to barely reach that. I don't know. Alright, well, I can't get that. That seems to be too far. But we can take the baby T-Rex over here. Unintentionally. So this T-Rex can't climb slopes. Can he not climb slopes? But we can get these underwater checks. Oh crap, we got some Furnace Fun board access. But I kinda don't wanna do it in front of Electric Eel. I could die here. And we got Ground Rat-a-tat. Alright, well let me get to safety before I make progress on the board. Okay, well, now we have access to more Furnace Fun, so let's play some more Furnace Fun. We have access to more Furnace Fun. I'm gonna do the sound questions out of the way, because I can be able to hear a little bit. Listen up. Make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Tip Top. Waz's Cave. Green Relic. Nice. Picture question. That is Click Clack Wood. See, it doesn't really unlock much. Lovely specimens, pot, what's bed, what I've got. An eyeball flower? Yeah. Link Tavern, Whales needs air. Where do you swim all the way down there? It's a large key. Trip Trap. Seem to be unaffected here at the moment, or it's not like coming through. I guess we'll see it more in effect once I gain control fully. I don't know. Picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Breezy Peak. Beaver Nest. And again, well actually no, that is definitely Mad Monster Mansion. And a health upgrade. And as far as we're making in the board, so let me make sure real quick before moving on. Yeah. That's far from making on the board right now. Okay. But we're almost to the end, surprisingly. So, can the T-Rex not climb up the thing back here? Oh, well, there's a trip trap. I had to jump out of the water. So the T-Rex cannot climb this, right? No, you can totally climb this. You're silly. Oh look, we got more Brentilda tips. Nice to have that earlier, but we did score that first try, so we're fine. Alcove near the waterfall. Oh, I know where that is. We also have access to the brown ginger, I'm pretty sure. As long as we stay in Talon Trot, we'll be fine. There's no way we're getting to that flight pad, unfortunately. It's too high up. Trying to see where it is. Okay. Overshot it. Dang it. Maybe we could see if if the T-Rex has an easier shot. That's like a very specific jump. Had to make sure. Can I transform midair? No, I cannot. Is that even a jump worth going for? I don't even know. The hardest part is that you can't see. There we go. Got it. Okay. Alright. Trying to see, but I hate trying to do this blind. Got it. Health upgrade. We're at 8 HP. And before I leave, I'm gonna get my Talon Trot real quick. Just so that way we can leave here with an easy jump. Let's hope that we get actually some great things upon leaving. Where is Pterodactyl Land's entrance? Oh, Hailfire Peaks, okay. Okay, now that I have the ability to jump, I wonder if that'll allow me to do something. Hailfire Peaks' entrance. Okay. Well, I'll mark that later. Let me just figure out what we can do with this. I can use my Talon Trot to maybe get some things now that I have, like, a full jump I can use. I'm still not gonna pay Blubber. But I think I can get a couple more things in this room that I wasn't able to get earlier. Get these items now. Which are only just egg nests. And I assume we can't even still access the Jolly Roger area, right? No. No, we cannot. But I do think we can slightly go this way. I'll have to make this jump. Dude, I hate when you lag, frick. One thing is definitely certain, I'm still not paying Blubber. Well, now that I lost my Talon Trot, things are only gonna get harder. Okay, Ginger Village, maybe? Somehow I don't think Farm Mountains play right here. But I do think we did collect... Yeah, we do have enough Cheetah pages to... Oh, and we can probably get these Turbo Trainers. But I don't think it'll do much. We can also go to Pine Grove, actually. We have A-Game. We can... And we have Fire Eggs, so... I think we need to go to Pine Grove. Got Jiggy. Okay. Man, once I get a tall jump, I can get the rest of the checks in here. Gargulch Mine is not open. Also, let me mark this real quickly. Hellfire Peaks is Pterodactyl Land. Okay. Oh, we can totally go to Honeybee now, but I have to loop around because I done goofed. We can go to Honeybee. But I'll have to loop around because I done goofed. Well, for now, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, after we do whatever world Witchy World is, I think I'll probably go back to Pterodactyl Land and get my Talon Trot and backtrack if we don't get Talon Trot anytime soon. There's free signposts over there. Okay. And temple outside Skull, of course. An extra life. For Kazooie. Oh, come on. Regal Blaster! Let's go! Oh, Tip Trap. Have you looked on the roof of the Red Jinjo's house? Did you guys know that? There's something important on the roof of Red Jinjo's house. It's actually very important. Don't forget about it. It's an important tip. Oh, I'm slipping. No, not in the water. Don't put me in the water. Pants. I can buy you. An egg nest. Okay. Angie, get away from me. Alright. Witchy World. Witchy World is... Hailfire Peaks. It's actually not bad. Oh, golden egg nest trap. I mean, it's good in first person. Upper area and icy side upper area. Oh, that guy turned dark all of a sudden. Trouble Clef. And a Cheeto page. Oh my god, you serious? Camera! I'm mad! I'm losing HP, and I hate the game because of that. Dude, I can't control, I can't control, I can't control, I can't control, I can't control. I cannot control. Okay. I can use a health upgrade right now. Is that 10 or 9? I think we're at 9. Gargulch Mine's unlocked. Nice. Alright. Okay, that actually is pretty good. I think the whole world is now, like, opened up to me pretty much. Okay. Alright. Can you make my way to the start and land on this? Okay. We actually can go to Mayhem Temple from here. I think. I hope. I'm definitely not climbing this, but I can climb this. And maybe use that to get up there. Oh my god, you're really gonna give me Furnace Fund board access, an area where I can get hurt. That's not okay. I'm gonna stand right here and do this. Alright, more Furnace Fun. Here we go. Furnace Ford. Here we are. What do we got? Alright, let's tackle some death squares out of the way, I guess. Okay. That is Mumbo's Mountain. Pretty much most of what we did unlock is depth squares. A ghostly hand who has sway in this church. What does he play? He plays the organ. Let's go! Split up! We got split up. Which character is this dumb voice? Mumbo. Flutter jump! Nice. You tell, unearths a favorite smell. Oh yeah, it's putrid parrot puke, I remember. Here's a character from the game. Do you know this thing's name? It's Trunker. Oh, Brentilda's secret. Nice. I still can't ground pound. I still can't ground pound. But I can flutter jump now. I still can't tall jump, though. Okay. Alright. I have to wait for the minigame to finish. We're almost done with the Furnace Fun board, surprisingly. If or we can beat the game if we beat the Furnace Fun board. Oh my god, this again? Okay. A lot of waiting involved. How long have I been playing for, by the way? Okay, only 2 hours and 26 minutes. Okay. Come on, give me a better, like, thing, please. Oh my god, dude. And, of course, I lost an HP unit. Maybe I should probably get all except one when doing this. Just in case I get the chance of getting this minigame, I can get a free one back. I can't ground pound. They're gonna favor that, I know it. They're probably going to be targeting minigames I haven't done yet. There's probably only maybe exactly 6. I don't know. Except we did play the Boombox game twice. So they can't be that repetitive, right? Okay, yep. Free HP unit back. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, be right back. Quick snack. Come on, game, give me a better option. Okay, Mr. Vile, and we do have turbo trainers. Okay. We do have turbo trainers, so this makes it a little easier. It's Mr. Vile, it's Mr. Vile. Oh no, I ate that. Ow. Hurry up and finish up the animation. Need to lock in or else I lose. Oh my god, this guy vanished. I do not like this. Eat, eat, eat everything now, now. Frick. It's Mr. Vile, hey. Oh, Mr. Vile. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please stop eating. Okay, good. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Alright. Back to Tooie. We got Flutter and Split Up out of that. That's pretty good. I don't think it's gonna help making these jumps easier. But I can also use the lava to footstool most of it. We'll probably go to Mayhem Temple after we do everything else, maybe. Assuming we even have access to it, which hopefully we do. Okay, just need to get as high as I can, and then I can just flutter across. Okay, and we can split up too. Alright, what moves do I have while split up? We have Glide, and we got Pack Whack. Pack Whack's actually pretty good, honestly. Until the secret. The more secrets, the better. I will need Wonder Wing for what we're doing next, though. Okay, I'm gonna need to, like, just get close. Wait, do I get a high jump when Wonder Wing? Oh my god, I actually get high jump when I Wonder Wing. Or tall jump when I Wonder Wing. That changes everything. Also, I should not die right now. If I die, everything's just out the window. Kazooie can do a lot, actually, with her current ability, so I think I'm just gonna use Kazooie for most of the work. Kazooie has all the mobility right now, so I think I'm just gonna use her for most of the work. And Unfortunately, she doesn't have Tall Jump Beaver, but we do have a flip-flap for Kazooie. Fortunately, she cannot jump. But that's okay. Because we can just flip-flap. Got an egg refill for Tooie, and an egg refill for Kazooie. Oh my god, I'm doing this wrong! The lock, and I don't want to like lose too much damage right now. If I die, everything goes wrong. Get in the warp pad. Jeez. I do have Flutter, so there's that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Jeez, I almost did not make that. Golden Goliath. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Nice. We have Hailfire Peaks, but we only got the icy side one. Get this. Also, we do not have to pay Blubberguts anything, because we do have Glide and we have Split Up, so... we don't have to pay him anything. Coliseum, like... apparently we can do it. We're definitely gonna go to Mayhem Temple after this. How expensive are you? Not enough. Blue Jinjo, Empty Honeycomb. We need to visit Honeybee at some point. Can I turn into a dragon right now? Oh boy, because we're solo Kazooie right now, let's see her transform in front of our eyes. Well, I'm still red. This is regular Kazooie breathing fire for no reason. This is funny. We're just regular Kazooie, but with Dragon Kazooie properties. It's kind of hilarious. We're regular Kazooie with Dragon Kazooie properties. It will actually probably fix itself once we enter a loading zone. It'll probably fix itself once we enter a loading zone. Yeah, we got the dragon transformation. It also means we have infinite fire eggs. $10 honeycombs total. Alright, the moment we enter, we're gonna probably become a dragon, so... Alright, and... now we're a dragon. It's gonna be awkward to do this with a low jump. But dragons are usually good with lava. Dang it. Dude! It's so awkward to control! I'll try to get beef now while I'm here. Did I really read the second one? Just let me talk to you. Well, I'm not doing this with 2 oxygen. I'm resetting the area. Okay. Okay. Into the balloon, and I'm dead. Land! I can't land. I'm too finicky. It's so hard to do this with a low jump. Okay. Alright. We'll do a little bit of the icy side while we're here. Fear my wrath. I'm too short, dang it. Okay. Okay. That's actually a pretty good one right there. I'm gonna use this just so I can make it to the yellow Jinjo. Cuckoo Land, bottom of the tower warpad. If we have both of them... Oh, no, it's Cauldron Keep. And we do have both of them. And we do have both of them. Which means we can just skip Klunga altogether. The only thing we're missing is Clockwork Kazooie eggs. And then we can beat the seed, except not really, because unfortunately, our main goal requirement is to finish up the Furnace Fun board. So even if we get Clockwork eggs now, we can't beat the seed yet. So the only move we need is Clockwork eggs, and then we can beat the seed. I think. I hope so. Hopefully our short hops ain't gonna be a problem. Might have to tank a little bit of damage. But even then, we need to beat Furnace Fun first before we can actually beat Tooie. And we're not anywhere close to finishing it yet. Well, actually, we probably are. We just need to find like a few more Furnace Fun access checks, and we know how luckily this game's giving us all of that, so. Nest. One more red Jinjo, and then we can, like, pretty much just beat this seed. Alright, we can definitely make these. Also, we can do maybe this is an easy trick. Although I think... No, we do not have access to Snowball, but we can... Damn it. But that can work. We gotta land it. Jeez. I'm gonna go to this alcove here where there's 2 HP. I'm gonna land on this Jinjo. Okay, or maybe I should just forget all about it, because it's too dangerous. Well, these Yetis are running for their dear life, and I can't use them to heal. I wonder if he has special dialogue for killing his husband. Dude, please get a grip. I'm gonna enter Boggies. Right now it's safe. Me and my HP unit. Oh, shut up, you. Die. I need HP, but none of them are giving me HP. Okay. It's an egg nest. Give me all of that. It's definitely possible to get that Jinjo, but the hardest part is lining up your landing. Kind of tempted to stand here just to let the enemy pass. I'm gonna stand here and let the enemy pass. Okay. Look down, aim. Got it! There we go. Why is that so difficult, man? Okay. Do you want to give Banjo an easier time or a harder time to get to Kazooie? Nah, I'm just gonna go straight to Banjo. If I'm gonna do stuff with Wombas, I need to blow up Mumbo's door. Plus, I need to check what the boss is, so. There's 2 more things, actually 3 more things you can do. Damn it. Trying to get some HP back so that way I can use that. Whoa! Oh my god, he got me on the head. Take some damage, it's fine. You know, let's fight the boss, I think. Or hopefully fight the boss. Actually, let's grab these checks first. Now, I think in order to properly use Snowball, I think we have to enter and leave properly. Because I don't know if taking this back door is going to count. I think we'll need to enter and exit properly. Okay, well, anyways, I did it properly, so now we're just gonna... Now we're just gonna leave. We have all 5 warp pads of Witchy World, surprisingly. But 0 warp pads in Pterodactyl Land. pit. Let's see what the boss is, and hopefully we can do it. Can't beat bombs, so I have to slowly fly to it. Oh, the music's still playing. It's the icy side boss. We actually can fight you. Oh, the glide silo. We actually can do slide. Oh. Dude. We're gonna die. We have to use Wonder Wing. There's no other way. Please don't hit me. Not now. Also, I did that wrong. The Terry boss is supposed to go here. Icy side, lava side. There we go. And I am not gonna, like, just leave there or fall to my death on purpose. I'm just gonna respawn. It's probably the best option right now. Because it doesn't really count as dying. And I'll be fine. Alright, let's go to... Let's go to Mayhem Temple. That's what we're gonna do next. I hope we can do Mayhem. Actually, we definitely can, because we can leave for the front door. If we can't use Warp Pad, we can definitely leave for the front door. 4 and 2. I'm looking at the Warp Pads. I think 4 may be the kickball. But we also can definitely use Golden Goliath, so that does help make choices here. We can pretty much do everything here. So, it's crazy. Isle of Hags Wood Hollow Silo. That does nothing. Mayhem Temple. Mayhem Temple. Da 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 da. Alright, here we are in Mayhem Temple. We're getting a whole bunch of checks here. All at once. I'll grab the things on the way down. Besides, we're gonna just get Mumbo pretty shortly. Snowball transformation. Nice. And we can destroy this. And there's 2 checks here. Red feather refill for Kazooie. And a golden egg nest trap. There's no escaping the golden eggs. Lol. I don't think we can get up here. Oh, hey there, Brett. Hope you're having a nice afternoon, of course. Went to watch a Mario movie? Nice. And you're... Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your dog. What? How did it happen? While you're, while you were out watching a movie, it happened? Man, it kind of sucks, you know? Like, you're happy watching a movie, and then suddenly you got bad news that your dog is sad. Yeah. That's sad. Well, I hope you feel well soon, man. I mean, it really sucks losing an animal friend, like a dog or a cat and all that stuff. It really takes a lot to get through that. Or family member. That's even worse. Stilt stride. That is the wading boots. Nice. Yeah. Fire eggs. Who needs blue eggs anymore? Actually, no, yes, I need to go in here. Because that unlocks the top door. I could also kind of use Pterodactyl Land to bring, like, a Talon Trot through here. And that'll allow me to get, like, that check in the corner. We also have Granny Industries. Quagmire, not bad. I like that. There's a lot of checks in here. Okay. I think Mumbo's a little faster than Banjo. Health upgrade! We found all our health upgrades. We found all 10 of our health all 5 of our health upgrades. Nice. Kind of surprised. Because I don't see any, like, text, I assume it's absolutely free. I assume when there's no text above the silo, it means it's free or something. I don't know. Either that or maybe the game's glitching. Also, we can definitely do Tarzan's Temple. I grew enlarged just to trip. Feel my wrath. Bokum. We got Rain Dance. We got Mumbo in Cloud Cuckoo Land. Let's go to Targazan's Temple. We'll be able to get a lot of checks out of that. Yeah, Mumbo still has a low hop. And we do have Wriggle Blaster. So that gives us a ton of checks to do here. Pine Grove Silo. Yo, they're really prepping me up. They gave me Golden Egg Nest and Beak Bayonet. Man, they're really prepping me up to do this FPS section because it's awesome. I got a melee weapon and a fast-paced weapon. Golden Egg Nest Trap and Beak Bayonet. They're prepping me for this FPS segment because it's awesome. Also, I gotta read these signs. Heal. That is... that's something else. Oh. Slightly Sacred Chamber unlocked. Yay. Okay. Brintilda Secret, a Cheeto Page, etc. A lot of good stuff. More Cheeto Pages. And pants. Nice. Let's come back here once we get 20. Got a green Jinjo. Not a green relic, a green Jinjo. We got Tall Jump. Now we can jump high. Red feathers for Kazooie. Blue egg for Tooie. And we got the roll ability. Where is that Beak Buster, man? Or Grand Slam attack? It's like almost nowhere. Now would be a good time to give it to me. Locker's Cavern Warp Pad. last 3. Last 4, actually. And, wow, already done. We'll have to come back when we get 10 more green relics, though. I got them both, right? Yeah, looks like I got them both. Okay, heal is Ilo Hag's ability. I can tall jump now. Nice. Skull Warpad, nice. Still can't talent trot, which is kind of freaky. Oh my god. And I still can't ground pound either. Okay, yeah, I still can't get up there. I thought I can do more, but let's remember last time when I play tested, I had grip grab. But maybe I can swim down here. Now that I can, like, tall jump, I can, like, barely get under there. I could totally make that. Oh, come on, I can totally make that. Okay, fine, whatever. Once I get ground pound, I should be able to easily get freebies. And yes, there's checks in the bottom area that I didn't get. There's a reason why I saved them. Transform trap? Oh, come on. Now's not the time for a transform trap. Especially it looks goofy on Golden Goliath. I'm not even sure why I'm taking the long way. I don't know if you... I think kicking is kind of considered a hard trick, looks like. Hoping I can get that, like, that item up there. And I believe I can. Mumbo's faster on his feet, so I'm just gonna use Mumbo. No, not another Trip Trap. Also, I'm gonna check something. I'm just checking, making sure that I got everything I need. $205. Cloud Cuckoo Lamp's unlocked. I got an egg refill for Tooie and egg refill for Kazooie. I like saying that, you know? Claw Climber boots, let's go! And never been told a secret. I need to take some sort of Talon Trot to this area. Faster to respawn. Okay, we only need to do round 3. Nice. I imagine I couldn't do this with Short Hop, but we'll see. Maybe I could. Alright, stream temporarily died for a second, but we're back. Defense, defense, defense. Okay. We're back, I guess. Stream temporarily died, but we're back. It is a chaotic game here. Since the AI is not really caring much about my own goal. And we made it. Okay, hold on. I'm just making sure stream's doing okay. Okay. Oh, great. We got more furnace fun. Here, let me hide under here. Or get in here before I play some more furnace fun. More furnace fun. Yay. I love me some furnace fun. Let's get this one out of here. Egg nest. We're almost there, folks. If I die, it doesn't really matter, because I'm actually in front of where I just spawned. Whale stomach's pretty grim. I don't remember. 8? 8. Gobi's Valley had many tricks. How many pyramids? Take your pick. There's 4. Is there a Joker? No. His name is Eerie. Gold Feathers is under here. Let's just go this way. Wars of Freezy Peak. What's the name that I now seek? Waza. Okay. Easy. Feather nest. Ikabokum. Cheeto page. Mad Monster Mansion. And 5 more notes. Anything else? No. Look how close we are to the goal. How much are you gonna bet that, like, once we get to there, we need 1 more FF access to even, like, be free? Like, they're just gonna probably, like, be 1 square short. They probably will likely do that. Anyways. Actually, we need to go to prison compound real quickly. But also, we need to go back to spawn and get a check in the very beginning. But I'll probably do that as I get my flight pad. Good thing about the stone, you can go underwater, so... This does help. Okay. Just above that boat. Let me grab this real quick. Five notes. Tip trap. Anyone who rides all the quality attractions and survives is entitled to join Bewitched World Fan Club. Current club members are 0. That's very, very exclusive club. That means no one survived. Okay. Purple Jinjo. Egg nest. Okay. All right. Yeah, we do not have flip-flap. Okay. Also, I should have unlocked the front door. But, whatever. That was my fault, really. Oh, I can't even do this. It requires tall jump. I can't even do this. It requires tall jump. Well, not tall jump, but it requires flip-flap. Dang. But hey, I unlocked the door, so I'm gonna go for Pterodactyl Land and have to open it for the other side, because I just forgot, and it's my fault. And upon doing so, I can get that honeycomb piece that's up in the corner. Yeah, Mumbo's a little bit faster. Alright, what is Mayhem Temple's, like, location? Cloud Cuckoo Land. Okay, we're gonna go to Cloud Cuckoo Land just so we can get to somewhere. Do we have access to something else? We kinda do, actually. We have Split Up and, Canary Mary, huh? Well, we do not have Canary Mary right now, so... Okay, we should probably... Do we have both? No. Only one. And I think most of the stuff, it's easily done as just Kazooie. Although we should definitely get Mumbo to make for Rainbow. Do I have Mumbo? Yes, I do. We need to go up. Actually, we can actually just get the Talon Trot from here and then leave, maybe. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Rain Dance. Okay. Alright, for what we're doing next, it's kind of best to split up. See, that, yeah, best to split up. This, better, not yet. Best to split up, and best to split up. I think everything here is more, it's easy to do everything as Kazooie territory. Alright, Kazooie, you have the floor. Then we got 2 checks over here. We got the ice key and some more Furnace Fun board access. Time to play some more Furnace Fun. What do I want to do? Well, honestly, I think a Death Square's, like, meaningless right now. You just crafty a lot. On Churchill Cove, where are they not? The bottom one. Look how close we are. I think, like, we need 2 more. I think 2 more. And then we can beat the game, I think. I think we only need 2 more. Treasure Trove Cove. I think we only need 2 more. If not 2, then 1, but we'll see. But I believe we need 2. What's hanging from my bedroom roof? It's rotting fish. What do I hide under your dress? A massive bloomers. Listen up now, make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Conga. Oh my god, I'm getting nothing out of this. Getting a lot of, like, eggs and feather nests. I have 2 more checks left. Alright, Mad Monster Mansion. A doubloon. Still do not have ground pound. But we can do this one. And we can somersault, so there's that. And we got 5 notes. I think the best we got out of it was 5 notes and a doubloon. That's the best we got out of it. I think we need 2 more. I think we need 2 more. If not 2, then probably 3. Like, I would imagine, like, 1 will only reveal this side of the board. And then 1 will get this side of the board. And then the last one will just be the final square. I would not be surprised. I don't know how many is left. There could be 1, there could be 2, maybe 3. Anyways. Dang you. Notes. Oh wait, egg nest and a note. Okay. This is the one and only check in Tooie where blue eggs are required. As long as I hit 90, we're good. Treble clef. Okay. Okay, that's Canary. Okay, I see. Okay. Actually, we need to go this way. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the internet. The internet's just slightly disconnecting sometimes. It's kind of weird. I don't know what's going on with the internet. The internet's just acting a bit weird. Alright, let's get all the items in here. Notes. Land, please. Land. Come on. There we go. Do not trip me down there. Gargulch Mine, Warp Pad. Okay. Alright. To the cheese wedge. Because we can get, like, one more, like, item over here. Oh my god. Egg refill for Kazooie. Alright. Alright, respawn. Alright. Okay. Alright, to Pterodactyl Land is where we're going. We have to take a Mumbo Skull to get there. That's not the right one, it's the red one. It's the wrong one. Trying to figure out the best way to get to somewhere. Okay. Now we can actually help out the gigantic dino. Left the flight pad to it, but I think it'll be fine. Speaking of which, we can actually get these checks now. Green relic and a doubloon. 4 more, and then we can, and then we can buy something from Pano. Okay. 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 Do. We do have more things we can do now. Do I have any warp pads? No, I do not. I don't have any. Alright, what are we doing? Maybe splitting up? Oh yeah, we need to go up to the Unga Bunga cave and, open a door. Just so we can easily take Talentron out of this level. In fact, I'm actually gonna do it right now because I'm actually getting one certain check. And then I'm gonna use Respawn to get to where I need to go. Right now I'm only using this just to get one certain check. Actually, a couple certain checks, actually. I need the camera to cooperate. These checks that require you climbing up a slope. Actually, I don't think we can get the stuff in so-and-so, because it still requires either a combination of grip grab and flip flap, and we don't have either of those, so never mind. We can't do anything with that. Okay. Hey, it's worth it to get one check. Dun dun dun. Also, we can get this, we can also get this silo by doing this. As long as you roll off the ledge and jump. It gives you just enough distance, and it is not enough money, dang. Even, I imagine it is written in like, easy trick logic, but we don't have enough money, it doesn't matter. For springy step shoes, I can... Well, actually, I can split up. Actually, we can split up, and that'll allow me to get that, but as Kazooie alone. But it'll have to be Kazooie alone. Before I do anything, I'm gonna go to the water passage as Banjo. Also, as long... Well, I don't know if, like, the Dippy's pool being filled with water is kind of considered, like, a soft lock potential. It's like, oh, you don't find swim? Well, then you cannot get the check inside Dippy's pool because it's already full. But if it's not filled, then... I should probably ask what the logic is for that one. It's like, for BK moves, like, how does that fit in logic? Because, let's see, you can get in there, maybe you can use Flip Flap or use your Clockwork Eggs to, like, get the items. But otherwise, it doesn't seem like to be a very easy thing. I'll probably use Split Up Pad in this room. Because I don't think I need Banjo for anything else. I just need Kazooie by herself. $75, very cheap. Money van, nice. We're getting to the itty gritty. I think this is a Kazooie only thing. I think Kazooie can easily jump higher than Banjo. But that means, like, he'll have to be the one to do this. Dang. But hey, that's why we split up. That's why we broke up. Anyways. checking something real quick. Okay, nothing. Just checking some stuff. Okay. Kazooie can do a lot, really. Hi, Terry. Getting up to your level so I can say hi. Okay, nothing there, just an HP unit. Like, Kazooie can do everything, while Banjo by himself is pretty handicapped. I mean, it's like a duo is like... I feel bad for Kazooie. Having to work together with Banjo feels like it's just like limiting her ability. I can't go up there because it will lead to a new world. Set honeycomb. Like an HP unit? Send HP unit to Kazooie. That's what it did. I don't think I've ever seen that check before. I kind of prefer it to send me, like, double feathers, double eggs, double gold feathers, and maybe a health unit. I have to jump and then spin. We actually can do Stompodon, but again, it has to be Kazooie by herself. I'm just looking at what we have here. I don't think the game is considering the possibility that I'm doing this right now. Because it didn't take in consideration Kazooie by herself can do all these things. Maybe it's considered a... Maybe it's considered a hard trick, I don't know. Either that... Okay. Stop moving. I just want to check something. Okay, this is Stompodon, right? Bunga Bunga. Where's Stompodon? This is Stompodon. Okay. Alright, this is Stompodon's area. Okay. Yeah, it's marked red on my tracker. The game thinks I can't do this. Which is kind of hilarious. Because I'm doing it right now. I have so many honeycombs, haven't used a single one yet. Oh, we got double eggs. I can't be a millisecond too slow. The cavern ward pad. It's actually pretty good, I think. because now we can just like take Banjo by himself. We have diving. We can dive underwater. We can swim. We can swim. Yay. Banjo cannot get up here, but Tooie can. And unfortunately, that's all we're gonna get. It's pretty good. Touch the ground. That was my fault, honestly. Okay. Yeah, we can swim now. Before we swim, I'm gonna do a few more things with Kazooie by herself for a bit, because she can do a whole lot. Can you please chill with that movement? Don't worry, I have this planned out. Imagine they gave me, like, Beak Buster, Last Possible Second, and then I can finally play Grandpa minigame, assuming that there's, like, one left or not. I don't know how many, like, time trial games are left. I think I might have done them all. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of, like, slow egg refills. Like, I don't need fire eggs, but, like, I can definitely use more, like, ice eggs. Maybe if I use one, maybe it will prioritize what I lost. Alright, and then we need to go over here. There we go. Well, it gave me fire eggs, but I don't really care about fire eggs. I think the rest of the checks require me to be paired up. Actually, no, there's one more. It's in Pterodactyl Land. Well, actually, I am in Pterodactyl Land. What I meant to say is, like, it's in Dippy's Pool. Well, actually, we actually can also do the full-on Dippy's Pool as well. But I think it's kind of best that I just, like, take this, like, slow approach. Also, I think I'm trapped down here. Green relic. Get up. Okay, Banjo. Transformation's a little faster right now, so I'm just gonna use it. We can finally properly do underwater stuff. Egg refill. Alright, we're done with this all for now. Let's just take our talent trap with us, though. Because I kind of want to use it just to visit Queen Bee. From Mario Galaxy. Actually, no, his name is Honeybee. But you get the idea. We still have not unlocked Hailfire Peaks, which is kind of concerning. Wait, we have Claw Climbers, actually. We don't need... We can go up here. And that also gives us Talon Traps, so... So we can... So we just need to come here and do it. We don't have to go to Pterodactyl Land. Nice. I want to enter new worlds right now. I know we've entered Jolly Rogers and we entered like a lot of these places, but I want to enter a new world because like as much as I want to empty out some old worlds, I kind of want to clean out some of the old ones or new ones. And I'm taking my Talon Trot with me because I need it. This guy's gonna be a problem. No, he's not. Another Brentilda secret. I think we still have some grunty squares left. Actually, yeah, we definitely do. Max up our ice egg capacity. Now we just need to max up our everything else capacities. I don't think we're gonna do it. No. But hey, that's okay, because we can finally get this. I think we're gonna get, like, maybe 3 checks out of this. Because it took us this long to finally visit Honeybee. Maybe 4. But likely 3. 3. Okay, yeah. 3 checks. Also, we're gonna lose our talent track, because I just realized we need to go somewhere else. But we can also just use Kazooie by herself to do it, which is fine. We'll gladly do so. We do not need to unlock that. Okay, Kazooie, you do everything else around here. see, we haven't entered Gulch Mine yet, so I think we'll just do that. And see what we can do. Oh, tip. Have you looked on the roof of Red Ginger's house? I have. I don't think I can go there yet. We need to start doing some new levels. Alright, Gargulch Mine is... Gargulch Mine. Yeah, we should probably unlock the transformation. Just so we can avoid too much, like, hassle, pretty much. I'm not even sure if there's extra stuff behind here. Nope. Alright, let's release the bird. I don't want to release the bird, but unfortunately we have to. Hellfire Peaks, Iceside, Ice School Grotto. Okay. We can also go to the mine shed. Could pretty much do mostly everything here. I know there's something else in here. Oh, over here. More nests. Okay. I keep thinking I have talent try. I do not. So I'm gonna need to get the talent trot real quickly. Do 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 do. Sack pack. Top of the mountain, Pterodactyl land. Okay, that's good, but we also need one more, other type of, warp just so we can properly use it. Yeah, we need 2 warp paths, so that way it's helpful. I'm not even sure what's faster. Oh my god. Dude, nothing but egg nests. Prison compound warp pad. And we finished the green Jinjo family. Okay, first and foremost, we got a lot of nest checks here in the first room. Okay, we're maxed on eggs and on everything. Hey, let me pay for you. I think they should have added some nests inside of this area. Bum. I really love this type of game. Dude. It's not my best run. Could've been better. Come on! Alright. Sidestepping's faster for some reason. It's way faster to sidestep. Feather nest. Okay. I'm not dealing with Canary Mary yet. I'm gonna save him for the very end. Right now, I don't want to deal with him right now. During my practice feed, I think the game was wanting me to use Split Up just to leave that unlocked. Barely made that. Okay. Isn't there signpost checks in here? I hope not. No, it's just the two that we know. Alright. Okay, left, then right. There's like two checks we need to go for. Jiggy. Another Jiggy. If we get one more, we unlock the last world, which is most likely or not Hailfire Peaks. So we have easy access to Pterodactyl Land. Actually, it is Hailfire Peaks. It's the only other world we don't have. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the clockwork eggs. Cause that's the only thing I need to beat Tooie. And then I can jokefully say, we can beat the game now, except not really, because we need to beat Kazooie's Furnace Fun first, because that's the game mode that I've set out. Because I think it'll be more of a fulfilling, like, special custom, like, goal requirement, is to beat Furnace Fun. Like, if I want to, maybe I can still lock the, like, final world with 70 Jiggies. But then we'd probably be playing this a little longer. But what if I find... What if, like... But what if I get the Clockwork Egg after I beat Furnace Fun? Because then I still gotta waste time finding it. Taxi Pack. Honestly, that's kind of well kept in the safe, isn't it? Game says I can't get this. Why? Probably because I can't grab. Let's see, for the next honeycomb upgrade, I think I need 7. 7 to get another upgrade. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this one here. Oh, we found all 4 big top tickets. Nice. We found all 4 big top tickets. I'm just gonna tank the damage. I have plenty of health. Why not? We do have access to the split up pad. And I'll probably likely use it. Actually, I think I'll be fine. Besides, I need to go in here. There's a lot of checks inside of this cave. Notes. Submarine. Little feathers. Just not sure if there was if there was a signpost over there, that probably would have. You can sort of kind of double jump with the detonator. You can sort of double jump with the detonator. You know, just walk forward and then hop. And Hailfire Peaks is unlocked. Fortunately, it didn't really matter. I wonder if I can plando a, like, Tooie Mumbo token onto, like, beating Kazooie Furnace Fun. I might want to check. I might want to check to see if it's possible. Not enough. Okay. Because I'm wondering if that will, like, affect the logic even more. So, like, okay, the area will be permanently locked. I wonder if you can plando a Mumbo token on, like, the final death square of Furnace Fun. I'll have to look into that. Oh, speaking of which, Furnace Fun. We're playing more Furnace Fun, yay! Okay. Let's play some more Furnace Fun. Let's get some Death Squares out of the way. Nimbus Mountain Thriller. What's the name of the gorilla? Conga. Doubloon. See a picture on the screen, do you know where you've been? Cactus. Gobi's Valley. Water chunks your feet. Piranhas. Bever Nest. See a picture on your screen, you know where you've been? Mumbo's Mountain. Picture on your screen, do you know where you've been? It's Clank, Click-Clock Wood. Bubble's on a mushy mound. What's the thing highest above the ground? A mud hut. So far, I'm not really getting anything from this. All I got was a doubloon, some notes, and a couple jiggies, but I also don't need jiggies anymore. Alright. If it's probably, I think they're gonna give me 2 more. Like, there's that line, this entire line right there, and then 1 more, and it'll be that final square. I think there's 2 more, but I don't know. I think what it is that, like, we need 2 more. That's what I think. But I don't know. They ain't gonna, like, they ain't just gonna give me the final square right like that. They want me to finish the entire board. I'm pretty sure that's what they want me to do. They want me to finish the entire board. I don't know if the game's just gonna immediately end once I touch the final death square, or we just fight Grunty and then we win. But I could also make it where I need a certain set of skills to even fight Grunty from Tooie, if that's the case, but that's only if that is a requirement. Also, I can blow this up. Why am I forgetting I can do this? I don't know. Also, I'm gonna use this hut and get some health back. Dude, the detonator's red. He's like in pre-detonation mode. Like, we're getting to the itty-gritty pretty much. like to maybe plando for my if I'm gonna be doing this again, I'll see if I can potentially try to see if I can like plando the if I can plando the a Tooie Mumbo token on the final death square. If I can do that, then it can kind of help. Sub Aqua A Gaming. That's actually all pretty good. Okay. How to make sure there's stuff up here. Okay, just a nest and a chicky. Can't see, the camera's just weird. Actually, I'm gonna try to backtrack. It's gonna respawn, but that would take a little too long, so... Alright. I'm gonna do mostly everything else as Tooie by herself. Yeah, I can also use my fire breath instead. Just don't lag, not now. Okay. Okay. Industry, floor 2. I do this, I'll be able to see the map a bit more. There we go. Can you go back to the crushing shed? World entry on this one. Okay. I do not have springy step shoes. Can I reach it from here, or do I have to? I'm gonna try. You little. Although I wonder if I can actually maybe get up there as like regular Banjo. You know, I may be able to. Yes, I can. Then I can grab these two. Clever nuts and a Cheeto page. Alright, respawn. Okay. I hope the boss is doable. Before I fight the boss, I need to blow up this boulder that's up here. Five notes. Alright, here's the train. Please be Shuffy. It's probably not gonna be Shuffy. Oh, it's Hailfire Peaks. Bildrell. Well, it's actually in this area. Whoa. It was lagging a little bit. Jeez. And you are toast. Alright. Fire peaks. 5 more notes. I still can't use this, right? Yeah, I can't use this. I need to fight Chuffy first. But we don't even know where he is. The only other check we need to do is to race Canary Mary. Not really looking forward to doing that, but we gotta do it. I can't respawn because, unfortunately, it will take me back to the train. So we have to get there on foot. Also, we have enough for the build drill, thing, so... we gotta use the dynamite double jump. There we go. Now to do one of the worst things in the game. It'd be nice if they can incorporate the, how, Tooie Random does their, like, easy Canary Mary. Like, make the, minecart less capped, so that way, it just ends quicker. Like, all I did was just gimp Canary Mary's AI. I like both, though. Like, gimp his AI and be faster. But if I have to pick one or the other, I prefer how Tooie Random did it, which is fast-forwarding the thing. I hope I get Furnace Fun access after this, because I could really use a handbrake out of that. Imagine if it gave me Furnace Fun access upon giving me this. It's like, great, I can take a small break. Nope. Do 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 do. hate when I'm able to see him when I'm near a finish line. Okay. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Alright, let's leave. Alright, let's just do some stuff real quick. What do we want to do? Let's go ahead and turn in the pink egg. I kind of forgot this is even in my inventory. We'll go to Quagmire, but let's just do some other things real quick. Okay. More egg nests. It's like a lot of, like, egg refills, pretty much. Also, need to go back to Sprawl Mountain, so... a few more things we can do. Also, we can do a thing in Bottle's house. Jinjo, and another egg nest. Alright, we can pretty much get, like, mostly everything. Oh, we're one Cheetah page short, but maybe we'll get a Cheetah page out of this. You never know. Nope. Got nothing out of all that. Alright. Alright. Okay, you can just barely make that. Oh my god, nothing but nests, dude. But they just keep, like, wasting my time with all this. We're going to Quagmire. We have all of the silos, by the way. Oh, my dog's coming up. Hey, Bandit, how you doing? Also, hold on, let me move this out of the way. How you doing, Bandit? Doggy. How you doing, Bandit? More notes. I can't see, where am I going? I'm controlling the controller with one hand because I'm petting my dog, giving him love. Whoa, 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 whoa! Squish trap! That scared me. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting a squish trap. That gave me a heart attack. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that squish trap. Bandit. Witchy World. Here we are. Alright, well, if Granny Industries is Witchy World, that leaves... this as Granny Industries. Cauldron Keep as Granny Industries. I was not expecting a squish trap. Sorry, it jump scared me. Cheetah page. hope we find the clockwork egg soon. It'd be nice to find it first before I beat Furnace Fun. Like, I think we only need 2 more. But maybe they'll just let me, like... I don't know. Either it's 2 more or it's 1 more. Well, I'll have to wait and find out. Okay. Okay, right now I'm just circling everywhere. I'll grab the fries. Actually, I'll definitely grab both burger and fries because we actually can potentially do the kids. So, you never know, I might actually need them. And I think we do have access to every area in this place. A tip trap. That'll be all. Dismissed. Psych. Before I go, she who mend carts can also fix something. Before I go back in. I forgot to mention that. Here's a little tip before I go. Okay. Cheeto page. Adam Grunty should give you a check for Get Jiggy, and Get Jiggy should be in the item pool. That's why I think, personally. I know it won't mean much, but in a way you're adding another item check into the pool, which makes it great. Pterodactyl Land train station. And I'll have some burgers, please. Maybe I should activate... do I have Mumbo here? I do not have Mumbo here. Money Van's definitely faster though, so I'm just gonna go ahead and quickly get the Money Van. Just so that way we can, like, get through as quickly as possible. I'm gonna get the Money Van so we can get through as quickly. Dang, I can really use Ground Pound right now. Ground Pound is the one other move we do not have. Well, I guess it's time to join the member of the, club of this thing. After I go in here and check a couple things, except I don't think there's anything in here. Do I have this world? I do not have Witchy World. Okay. Yes. No, I'll be right back. There's gonna be more in here. There's a lot we can do here. I do not have grip grab, so I'm gonna have to take my time. Also, if I fall, I die in Furnace Sun. Oh, dude. No, I cannot get the Dive of Death, G. As Banjo alone, likely. Alright, well, I'm just gonna fall down. Oh, wait. As the Banjo man. I'm gonna get this. I just need to dive. I keep forgetting, I can also turn to the transformation anywhere, pretty much. Which breaks all confines of logic. Please land it. Okay, got it. And we get a doubloon. Honestly, it's kind of in character in a way. Alright, I think I'll just save the jail cells for later, because I'm hoping to maybe get, like, grip grab soon. That's what I'm hoping. I mean, I could probably just get it with just Kazooie. I also seem to have broken the music. I can definitely make this. I just need to keep swapping panels. That was apparently difficult. I mean, I was probably able to logically get it as Kazooie, but it's like, you know, I gotta try. Okay. Do. Okay. Enter as Banjo. And then leave as Banjo, and then once we have Mumbo, we can just transform into him. I'll talk to you in a second. Brown Jinjo. Here you go. Okay. Oh, come on. Dang it. Come on. Okay. Alright, let's do stuff as Kazooie by herself for a bit. Because Kazooie can do a lot. Dum bum 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 bum. Oh, come on! fall proof. Actually, I think it'll be fine. Alright. Dum 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 dum. Also, let me make sure fall proof's enabled, because I don't think it is. Dang. The thing is, I actually can kind of get there. Oh, far out. It's like this is a little bit lower than normal. And it likely is, for some reason. Like, this apparently has lower altitude. Come on, land on the rope. Land on the rope. Okay. May not even be well worth the risk. Dude. Okay, you know what? Just land on this. Just land on this. I think it's safer to just land on this. Oh my god, hurry up! Why are you lagging? Oh my god, why are you lagging? Oh no. Oh no, it's lagging. It's lagging like hell. It's lagging like hell. Why are you lagging like hell? Oh my god, why are you lagging? Why are you lagging? Why are you lagging? Okay, right now I just kind of want to just line this up. I think something is stalling for a second. Alright, we're back. We're back. I need to reset everything because, unfortunately, under certain circumstances, my computer crashed. It really? Well, luckily I was able to recover my archipelago room. I almost lost it, but luckily I got it back. Anyways, now I'm gonna need to get my games back up. So you might want to just give me a minute. Get my pop tracker. That was not fun to just like have that happen. And go back into here as I just go ahead and just grab everything again. Alright. And let me get my archipelago application. Right now I'm covering everything so that way you guys don't take my room code or anything. Let me just go ahead and just get everything set up. I'm a bit ticked off a little bit. Well, I'm not gonna let that discourage me. I plan to finish the game today because I know it ain't gonna take too much, and that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Room code's the same, right? Yeah, room code is the same. Okay, connect. Alright. Okay. Yeah, just sent all this stuff. Okay. And then I need to do the same for the pop tracker. Okay. And I need to do the same for Kazooie AP. Okay. Alright. Alright, let me just skim through the board real quick. I'll just stand right here. This is where, like, all the stuff that is relative that we need to do. Then, let's see here. What else? Let me get my map tracker. I'm gonna put it over here. Where's my mouse? Put it here. Okay. Just put it in the size. There we go. Perfect. And Put this over here. And last and certainly not least, grab Discord and share my screen. You know, this time I'll probably just share with my OBS screen. Because it does showcase more information. And I'll put this here. Okay. And... oh yeah, I need to get this load up. Get Tooie on here. And also get the LUA set up. Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay. Alright, LUA. Well, since I'm out of Witchy World, I guess I can do some stuff outside, maybe. Clock's still moving, by the way. Alright, it's all connected. Now I can finally show the screen. Alright. Alright, let's not have any technical difficulties ruin our day this time. Yeah, let's take a break from Witchy World for a bit. That's what we'll probably do. Well, maybe we'll take a pit stop to Granny Industries. Just a little small pit stop, assuming I don't find a way to break in. Okay. Let's hope that it doesn't happen again. I think I have to re-enable fall proof. I don't think it saved that. Yeah, I do have to re-enable fall proof. Yeah, I'll enable smooth banjo. Okay. We're gonna make a quick pit stop to Grain Industries. That's what we're gonna do. So far, we've been playing for Seed for about 5 hours. Almost 6 hours, actually. We're hoping to beat the Seed at around 7:30. It says it can do everything. A bit ironic, because that's not really true. I don't think. It's 5 notes. Honeyback. Found all our cheats. Okay. Maybe we do have access to the boss. Chuffy. He could be inside, maybe, he could be inside a Witchy World's tent, which we have not entered yet. I'm just doing the outside bits right now. I can also, technically, maybe I can do the thing. I think I can actually do Grain Industries a bit. Using the claw climbers. I forgot you're fake. We gotta make this jump. That's what we need to do. Made it. How much can I bet this is gonna be the place I'll have my clockwork eggs? Alright. Yeah, I did say I was gonna play mostly new levels. Cover all my bases. Okay, help. Oh my god, help! Thank you. Okay. Let's just get our stuff. We do not have Bumbo. Unfortunately. And we do not even have a washing machine either, so we can only do so little here. Dang it. Really sucks to not have flat flip. Okay, whatever. I think it's best to split up. Okay. Okay, Kazooie, you're on your own. Do. Yeah, there's a check around this corner that I wasn't able to grab. Wasn't there? I don't know. Okay. Life Force. Okay, okay, just the twinkly packing jiggy thing, okay. Alright. Alright. Shack Pack. Okay. Alright. Done with that. Most of the stuff here I kind of want to have to do when I'm together. Wasn't there like some signposts in here? Repair depot. Okay. Okay. can get the batteries. First time using Taxi Pack. Dang. Come on! Okay, made it. No way I'm doing the packing room as Banjo. Oh yeah, that's the elevator shaft, okay. Okay, elevator shaft. Jeez, I almost did not make that. And then they give you an excuse to go to the very, 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 very top. 2 checks. Sunken ship warp pad. Okay. Do I have Sneeze Pack? I do not, but I do have Honey Back. But I do have Honey Back. One more green relic and then we can fight the boss of Targazan Temple. The only warp pad we don't have is the first floor warp pad. Okay. Grab. No. There. Alright. More Ignis. Dude, this place has nothing but Ignis. Okay. There's 2 items down here. After that, I'm just gonna press respawn. Because I want Kasui back on the 3rd floor. Okay. I want Kazooie to the packing room. 60's pretty good. No. Alright. Alright. Haven't gotten a Furnace Fun board access item in forever. It's kind of a bit concerning if I do say so myself. Okay. Okay. EMP. Dude. Now we have more things to do in this place. Dude, you... Brentilda's Secret 6. Golden Egg Nest Trap. Well, crap, I can't even blow the other gate. Thing is, I kind of want to. So I might want to take a quick bathroom break, actually. Alright, quick bathroom break real quick. it's more of a trap to not only, like, not use your eggs, but then automatically default to blue eggs. Okay. Okay, I think I know what these two are. And what they correlate to. Okay. Hurry, 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 hurry! Nice shot. I do kind of like how big the hitbox is. Isla Ohag's train station. Why are you barking, dog? I think my dog's bored. Back on? Are we back live? Are we live? I think we're live again. I think. Let me check. Yep, we're back. Huh. Alright, well anyways, welcome back guys. I went downstairs to check what was going on. Automatically reconnected, surprisingly. I don't know if my AP is connected right now, so I might have to reconnect. But I think we'll find out by grabbing this check if it's connected. It is not connected. Hold on a second, I need to reconnect it. Hold on. Give me a second, I'm reconnecting. Why are we having technical difficulty for no freaking reason? Come on, connect. Okay, successfully connected. So I might need to reset a few things. I'm gonna reset the room. Because unfortunately, I don't think it registered what I got. I think it'll register once I leave. Okay, there we go. Alright, registered the balloon and egg nest that I got from that room. Had to make sure it realized that. Come on, I just want to finish the seed, okay? I'm finishing it tonight, okay? Like, it's pretty much a simple length of a Tooie seed, just with 77 plus more checks. So, like, this should be easily done in 7.5 hours. Can we not have any more technical difficulties, please? I'm gonna need to reconnect a couple of trackers. Okay, this one actually is connected. It just didn't feel like it. I might want to make sure if Kazooie's properly connected. I might want to restart Kazooie. Freaking internet just died temporarily and then came back. We'll worry about that once we get Furnace Fun board access. We'll worry about that once we get Furnace Fun board access. That's what we'll do. We'll cross that road when we get there. Stomping Plains for Pterodactyl Land, that's actually pretty good. Banjo can easily get there now. Found our second orb for Pterodactyl Land. So now, like, it can be used to get somewhere. I'm not getting this, but that's okay. Briggle Bash! Yay! We can use that to get to the 4th floor, but we can also just get to the 4th floor by using Mumba's EMP. Also, we have enough doubloons to buy everything. If I get 61, then I'll pay Blubber. And we found our second bean. There's only one check in this room. My god. Come on. I'm trying to flap. Okay. And we have access to Tarzan's boss. And the Big Buster! Let's go! We can finally ground pound! And we can finally play these 3 ground pound minigames in Kazooie, assuming that there is a stopwatch left. We can ground pound! Okay, where am I going? I think it's best that I respawn, honestly. Make sure the game knows I'm on the ground before I respawn. Alright, still no talent trap, though. Okay. Alright. I need to get more batteries. I think there may be item checks inside of the room. But most of the stuff we can just ignore. Alright. Time for some FPS action. Hold on. Alright. There's also, egg checks in here as well. We don't need green relics anymore. Don't lag, please. Alright. Got a couple of doubloons and green relics out of it. Okay. And a Cheetah page. Here, I'll grab this real quick. Why not? It's only one check. I don't think Kazooie's connected. I'm gonna relaunch Kazooie. Give me a minute. I don't think Kazooie's connected, so I'm just gonna relaunch Kazooie. Freaking internet ruined everything, dude. Alright, back to Tooie. Okay. Actually, I think I need to take the warp pad. It's actually faster. Where's the exit? Turn back into bear, please. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Do I have to make a choice? No, I can just do that and that works. I'll come back in this room once I get a secondary battery. Fortunately, Banjo has a lot to do on this floor. Near waste salsa plant. Okay. Alright. Wherever it says something I can... Air conditioning plant. Not sure what the game thought I currently have. Where am I going? Get away from me, you house. Alright, there's probably some checks in here. Okay, can't get it from here. Nice jump. Still no Furnace Fun progression yet. Okay. I wasn't sure where I was taking Kazooie. I was gonna ask Kazooie to come here. I lost sight of what my plans were gonna be. I think I'll have to respawn, because I think I got confused. Okay. No. I'm just gonna let Kazooie do her thing. I think Brain Industries broke me, man. Yeah, 4th floor. Okay, free Agnes and a G. Camera! Notes, notes. Clockwork check. Imagine it's vanilla this whole time. Okay. Damn it! Okay. Get me out of there! Get me out of there. Okay. There we go. Okay, nothing else on the 4th floor. Now we go to the 1st floor. I think the fastest way to get to where I need to go, I need to fall off the roof. I think I'm falling off the wrong side, actually. No, I am. I'm falling off the right side. According to my tracker, it says there's like a few more things I can do. But like, near wasteland disposal. I don't even know what that is. Maybe the boss? I don't know. It could be just be talking about something else. You can Briggle Bash it, of course, and that works. Okay, near waste disposal. Like, maybe it was something I was missing? I think I was talking about that, but I'm not sure what it means by that, because I don't have... whatever. I think we're just gonna have to say we're done with that. Okay, screw any industry for leaving. Now we figure out what we do next. We can go back to Witchy World. We were doing stuff in Witchy World before my game crashed. Okay. Getting nothing but egg nests, which makes me always feel empty inside. Okay. You know, let's go visit Cloak and Keep real quick. I need to get a quick check that's on the top floor. It's a quick check. One check. We're not gonna... we can't even. We're only just getting one more check. Go up to the top. And I'll just trip. Trip all the way down. With style. Why not? Got a trip trap. So like, okay, I'm just gonna face down and just trip. With style. Let's go back to Witchy World. Again, we were... Actually, let's go ahead... Hold on. Let me go to Wasteland real quick. I need to get, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 checks. Also, we need to fight Klungo. We can fight Klungo number 2 now. Also, I can... No, I cannot. Because I need the tall jump. Vanilla? Please don't be vanilla. It is not. Let's go fight Klungo number 2. Okay, let's not use that. Get away from me! It's not even a real one, I don't think. I can't even hit you! You sick! I wasn't even trying to shoot grenade eggs, I was trying to shoot fire eggs. Take that. Okay, go underwater. All right. There we go. Blue Jinjo. And Egg Nest. Oh, dude. You know what I need to do? I need to go back to Jolly Rogers. I'm gonna go this way, though, because we can also take care of the swimming pool. And plus, we can also take care of a few more things as well. Shack Pack Silo. Luckily, we won't have to worry about both dragons. There's a lot we can do in Jollies, so I think we'll have to take advantage of that. can't do the duo G. Two checks down here. Well, actually, no, actually just one check. Because the fish is not a check, which is blasphemous. Yes, I do need to go this way. You get to that silo. Jeez. Okay. Do 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 do. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Okay. It really sucks not having Talon Trap, man. I think I usually have it. It kind of helps speeds up my seeds. I feel like without Talon Trap, I would be done by now. The Talon Torpedo Silo. Do I even want to do this as... Cause, I kind of want to regroup with Banjo, really. Okay. Let's go inside the grotto. Oh, I need to be Banjo solo. I'm not sure why I thought I had clockwork. I don't. Can't get up there. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Thank you. Apparently I didn't do the glide silo. Just so much I have not done, apparently. Maybe I should make a quick pit stop to Tarzan Temple and fight the boss while I still can. Yeah, this is the thing the game thinks I can do, but I can't do. Speaking of the boss, I need to take these waiting boots. Out of the way! Bad camera. Okay, oh, Tarzan. Die. Damn, I can't aim targets, apparently. Also, I'm kind of surprised that these, like, eggs are unchanged. So a lot of the bosses usually does have wonder items inside. This is the only one that doesn't have it. I like to ask why. Okay. Okay. Here's your fish. Where on earth is the next Furnace Fun board progression? It's like searching for the 7 Chaos Emeralds in Sonic Adventure 2 8 Archipelago. Like, the last check comes down to the wire. Is it 5 o'clock yet? No, it's 3:38. I think I've been playing... Okay, it's almost 7:30 on my stopwatch timer. Well, I'm gonna play this till I beat it, because like I'm confident that like this won't take me too long. I mean, like, it's Banjo Tooie randomizer, and I usually beat this in about 7-ish hours. But the fact that I don't get Talon Trot for this long is probably why I'm this slow. I think the reason I'm slow is because I don't have Talon Trot for a while. I usually have it on me. I don't. I have to find it, and it's taking me a long time to find it. Okay, well, Banjo's gonna be doing a lot of work. I need to get to the glide silo. Still missing a good chunk of items. I think when given the opportunity, I think for my next seed, I will probably use my my Joker cards on things that help speed up things like death squares or grunty questions and time trials. Just for this first session, I want to see what it felt like. At least felt like how it is doing it the long, hard way. Are we not really halfway on notes? Actually, no, we are, like, almost done with notes, really. We also got enough jiggies to just flat out just, like, unlock the last area. Stop swallowing saliva, dude. Okay, Saber Man. The snooze pack. Dude, that's kind of fitting. I get the snooze pack. I think I just got the snooze pack because I learned it because he slept. He's sleeping. I got the snooze pack from a guy who's about to go to sleep. That's funny. That's so funny. I got the snooze pack from someone who's about to take a snooze. Okay, Cheetah page. Pterodactyl land, freaking warp, wombas. Pterodactyl freaking land. I need to go to Jolly's. I'm going to Jolly's. I don't care what you guys think. I'm going to Jolly's. There's like a ton of checks there that I have to do. God dang it. Okay, a Stony can understand what another Stony speaks. Interesting trivia. Okay. Am I gonna spawn next to Kazooie, or am I gonna spawn next or right behind the pipe? Okay, I'm gonna spawn next to Kazooie, it's fine. We're going to Jolly Rogers. There's a ton of checks I want to do here. Hopefully these checks are worth it. Also, we have enough to visit the honeybee again. Watch this. I get absolutely nothing from this trip. Also, I'm gonna buy Blubber. I'm gonna buy Blubber's shoes. Why not? I have more than enough money to cover it. Why not? Yeah, I have more than enough money to cover it, so let's do it. Okay. Now, I have to deal with oxygen, unfortunately. It's something I'm just gonna have to work with. I think they'll be fine. I need my speed shoes because I need to gain access to the pipeline. It's labeled red right now, but that's probably because the game doesn't expect me to pay for blubber right now. Dude, I keep forgetting that I do not have the tall jump. I mean, I do have a tall jump, but I don't have flip flap. I keep forgetting I don't have flip flap. Crucial detail I keep forgetting. Dude, I overshot that dude. Yeah, we'll just... No. We're gonna approach it from a certain way, and that's what we're gonna do. Okay. There. It's all about the timing. Our first orange Jinjo out of 2. It's kind of surprising that we're finding it this late in. Okay. Should have skipped, but I wasn't paying attention. There we go, much better. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and buy the 2-check from Pano's shop. Grip grab! $20 for grip grab. Let's go. And what's the extra 5 for? The game doesn't expect me to afford it right now, but I can, so I will. Rope grab's pretty great. And a feather nest for 5 extra coins. Do. Okay. Alright, the rest of the stuff I like to do as just Kazooie. Blue mystery egg. It is a mystery to us all. Have to turn that in. Okay. All right. Come on. Read the sign. Okay. Okay, the rest of the check's underwater. Now, we do not have Auction 8, so we have a time limit. We gotta make it count. But we do have warp pads. I think all 5 of them, actually, yeah. Talon Trot! Talon Trot! Finally! I can finally get a move on! I'm going too darn slow! And it sucks not having Talon Trot for this long. And guess what? We're not using Talon Trot yet. By the way, you can destroy these, by the way. And they do permanently go away if you destroy them. Alright, free checks. First floor. Okay. Bet you didn't know you can destroy them. You can only destroy them when they're frozen, though. And by the way, when you destroy them, they're permanently gone. They're dead permanently. Okay. Uh-oh, screw that crap. We're getting a move on. Finally got Talon Trot. The longer I wait for another Furnace Fun, like, board progression, the more I think, am I only gonna get one more, or will there be another one? Or will there be 2? Because the fact that I have to wait this long just to finally get one is concerning. Okay. Dude, I'm screwing up badly. Do I have all my BK moves? No, we do not have Flip Flap. Anything else? Or Beak Bomb. We do not have Beak Bomb either. Beak Bomb could mean the difference of beating Grunty and Kazoo, assuming that's what the game's gonna want me to do or not. I haven't beaten like Furnace Fun AP yet, so I'm not sure if it instantly ends once I touch the final tile or what. Or do I have to beat the final boss as well? Okay. One cutscene. 5 more notes. Okay. Now we go underwater again. I think we should gain access to Wamba's, like, sub. Just so that way we can easily breathe underwater. Because we do have their sub. We're gonna have to swim for it, though. Then once we become a submarine, we can easily breathe underwater. I don't even want Jiggies anymore. Like, maybe I'll still set the requirement to 70, I don't know. I'm still unsure on, like, do I want to lock, like, the Hag one to something, or... Because really, what's really locked is me finishing up Furnace Fun. What else is here? Okay, it's the sea fish, and it's not in this location. Also, forgot I can turn the submarine. Unfortunately, a lot of areas require me to be a bear and bird. Thank goodness the grip grab. Make sure I didn't, like... Yeah, I had to make sure that, like, maybe I didn't overlook. Maybe, like, I forgot about one, but I didn't. Dang, these guys are fast. Did I get the honeycomb here? I don't think I did. I did not. Hero page. I was hoping I can unmorph here, and I can. Every check. Every time I do not see Furnace Fun, like, board thing, gets me worried every time. Must find magic. Magic what? Magic water, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, U, pi, triangle. Lightning bolt, U, pi. Okay. We'll save the, like, I guess, wonder checks down here for later, because they could all just be easily egg checks. I like to maybe restock on bomb eggs, because why not? Also, I need to conserve my air, because I only have so little air. Hope I can transform into a sub. I have 10 HP and honey back. I should be fine. Okay. Ah. And yes, I can turn to a sub. We don't need the balloons anymore. But hey, we do have enough to pay Jolly, except we're not. Ah. Okay. Oh, I do not have. Okay, well, it looks like I have to approach it from above. Can't transform here. I can also just do this as Banjo alone. I think he can handle this easily. Washing machine. Let's hope I don't have to go back to Gray Industries, because I'm not wanting to right now. my god. The Jet Force Gemini aiming is garbage. Come on. There. Okay, up. There. Okay. Get out of here. One more purple gin gem, then we can get a check from it. Huh. A lot of these things are a bit too high up. I think I'm gonna have to make 2 trips here. I can certainly maybe bring Banjo here. I think he has a better shot at this. It's designed in a way where you have to fall from below. You can grab this. $80 jiggies. 10 more, and then we got every single jiggy in the game. Yay. Except I'm not looking for jiggies. I'm looking for the keys to finally beat this. I need Clockwork Egg, and I need either 1 or 2 more Furnace Fun board progressions. Probably 2. I keep compensating whether or not that we need 1 or 2. We probably really need only, like, maybe 1. Go to the locker Stalker's Cavern. Kickball Stadium. One more Black Ginger and then we got them all. God damn it. Whoa. Getting twisted. Alright, yeah, let's fight this boss, whatever that is. Oh, it's Mr. Patch. We can actually get a lot of checks from this. We need to go back to Witchy World. I left it unfinished because I crashed. I left it unfinished because it crashed. Let's go around and get the checks, run around Mr. Patch, Mr. Patch. We also do not have Big Bomb, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Without Big Bomb, this is probably gonna be hard. Damn it. But he's gonna be very fast, and I usually use Beak Bomb just to reposition myself. Can I please get a hitbox in? These hitboxes are janky. I hit it there clearly! Garbage game. Really use that Beak Bomb. I freaking hit you! What is your damage? I clearly hit it! I think all that's left is your face. Oh my god, he's wombo comboing me. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna restock real quick. I do not wanna... Ow, I got hit in the face by the punching bag. That just sucks. Had to use the Mazo Gaze to get these shots. Those were pretty good shots, if I do say so myself. Had to use the Amazo Gaze. Helped my accuracy pretty well. I wonder if they should consider that as a speedrun strat. Alright, let's get the last remaining checks here. Fast swimming. Nice. Actually will help a little bit. wish I had Big Bomb. I have to run an entire mile. And we got the B transformation. Oh my god, we're coming down to a wire, dude. We're so close to filling up on our Jiggies. It's coming down to the wire. Alright, we have fast swimming. Though I think, like, frankly honest, submarine's a little bit faster. Okay, that's... okay, I see what that is. No. Lagging. Alright, let me just get in position. I don't know if it's this one or not. No, it's not. I need to memorize where that is. Lowest possible platform. Okay. Behold, GD secrets of Cloud Cuckoo Land. 1. I don't care. Oh my god, I can't believe I got a long tip. Dang it. Clockwork Mouse Race. I gotta do that too. Shut up, Jiggy Wiggy. I found the other orange Jinjo, and... damn. And I am not going to Gar Gulch. There's like one more thing I also want to do that requires me to just beat Banjo alone. $800 notes already. And the last brown Jinjo, and another 5 more notes. We're running out of things, okay? What am I doing? Big fish. And then we leave. We could also just bring Kazooie here, but then we'll just get trapped. Except I don't think Kazooie can, like, go underwater. I mean, obviously she can't. And I'm pretty sure the warp pad system is rigged, so that way, Kazooie doesn't go underwater. We're getting close to our maximum number of Jiggies, and it's not really helping me right now. I can't find my last set of things. And it's creeping me out. How long have I been playing for? 8 hours, 20 minutes so far, and I still have a lot to do. I wonder if adding signpost sanity made these longer. Maybe for my next, like, seed, I'll probably just consider splitting in half. Like, maybe 5 hours each, I don't know. Let's go to Pterodactyl Land. And then go to Mayhem Temple, and then go to Witchy World. Or maybe we'll just go to Witchy World from here. I don't know. I think I still have my food, right? No, I lost my food. Dang. We do not have enlarge, so we can't even go to Witchy World from here. We can get the Jinjo. Haven't found Bildro yet. Haven't found Clockwork Eggs yet. It's really starting to get on my nerves. Really? I can't fit. Really? I'm even with that, I'm still too big? Dang. Wow, they really, like, Clockwork Egg-proofed that. Yeah, you're right. I can, like, escort the sick dinosaur. And I guess I should, because this is not, like, BT regular rando, where it's a guaranteed Jiggy. Okay, well, Kazooie, you go ahead and call the train. The thing is, though, we can't really control the train. We can only pull it from destination to destination. We can only pull it from destination to destination. We can't really, like, go in the train and use it. We have to pull it. We can't push it, we can only pull it. That's what it is. There we go. We can only pull it. Pull it! Bop it. Twist it. I need to play Bop It again someday. It's like a fun, like, thing that you can just, like, mess around with. Do we have Witchy World train station? We do not. But when we do, we're gonna have to also maybe prepare to pull the lost Triceratops. The fact that I haven't found it for this long is really surprising me. And I just worry that, like, there's probably 2 of them and not... There's probably, like, gonna be 1 more after that. Okay, we need to use a warp pad. You know, let's fight the boss. What if the boss is Chuffy? You never know. Maybe we can push it, but only if this is Chuffy. It is not Chuffy. I'm facing the wrong direction. But luckily, we do have the powers to survive underwater. I think. Will they let me turn to a sub? Okay, yes I can. Damn it! It's actually a lot better to do as Baron Bird. Dude, the hitbox is bullshit. Oh my god, it just hit me. Oh my god, I'm getting inside of him. No, 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 no. Just tank it. Tank it. Like that. Okay. We got 5 checks down here. Big gold pants. Our last black Jinjo. We got 6 checks. Nice. And more eggs, and more eggs, and even more eggs. Flip Flap! Yay! Finally. The only BK move we still have left is Beak Bomb. Okay. Okay. Dude. Okay. distance. I don't want to run the distance. Okay. Feather nest. We got a feather nest for Zooey and a feather nest for Tooie. Yay. I'll never hold 5 flipping notes. I just want to freaking move on, dude. I wasn't expecting this to be this long. I mean, I like the idea. But I also wasn't expecting it to be this long. Maybe I just got bad luck. I hope I just got bad luck. I hope it is just bad luck. Alright, there's one more check we can do. To do that, we're gonna have to leave the area manually and pull the train. Imagine, like, what I'm looking for is in Witchy World. It probably is. It probably is in freaking Witchy World. But, like, what can you really do about it? I blame my computer for screwing me over, if that's the case. I swear to God, if what I'm looking for is in Witchy World, I'm gonna destroy my computer. Yeah, so, like, Chuffy to pick me up, please. We can't use him the proper way. We're gonna have to, like, do it this way. Which is a bit longer. Bokum. I'm going straight to bed after I finish the seed. Did start like 30 minutes late. Didn't think it was an issue. Turns out it is a big issue. Make matters worse, I also plan to stream Fortnite tomorrow, and it's gonna be a decent session. That said, I also should prepare for the inevitable. Dun, 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 dun. I still don't understand why it's taking me this long to find freaking, like, 2 or maybe 3 items. Clockwork eggs. and a Furnace Fund progress. That's like the longest drought I've had so far. It's just crazy. Also, I don't remember if I even learned. I probably did, and I just forgot. It's just forever ago. I learned how to roar. I don't even remember if I did that or not. I probably did, and I just forgot. See, I'm this far in that I don't even know if I even knew if I did something or not. Another freaking Jiggy. Okay, yeah, I've already done it. I just wasn't sure. That's why I want to double check. Alright, to Mayhem Temple we go. And we're gonna take a souvenir. I'm taking a souvenir with me. Oh my god, I almost went too far from the distant path. Okay. Okay. Do do do. If you think you have enough. Wait, I need to go into Target King's Temple, actually. We actually need to go fight... the boss of whatever's here. Do 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 do. Will I instantly regret getting the golden eggs? Probably. Oh yeah, I certainly would. I need to survive for 30 seconds. That was my fault. Dang it. I had to lose some time because of what I just did. I'm getting this check over here. Dude, of course it's just Ness. Don't lag. Oh no, it's lagging. Okay. Alright. Still have 2 bosses left. Chuffy's either Witchy World or Grain Industries. We have access to Witchy World's boss. Jeez. Jeez, 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 okay. Just cross. Cross. Okay. I always like to be a bit badassy, you know? Alright. 505. Just 77 extra checks, man. Then again, I haven't played Signpost Sanity before, so maybe Signpost Sanity is also adding on to the runtime. Okay. Actually, a Cheeto page. One more Cheeto page, and then we got them all. Oh my god. Camera, lock on. If you think you have enough. There's our last Kazooie move. Beak Bomb. We found our last Kazooie move. We're missing Clockwork, Springy Step Shoes, Bill Drill, and Double Air, and Hatch. And we're missing Mumbo for Gargoyle's Mine, Witchy World, Jolly Roger, and Pterodactyl Land. Where the frick is that board access? It's trolling me so bad. That next board access is trolling me so badly. It's the longest drought I ever had. I'm very tempted just to get the, like... that pillar jiggy the hard trick way. Because I've gotten used to it. And pray that maybe that will save me a ton of time, because, like, they expect me to do something else. And I'm certainly not doing that. Egg nest. Alright, I'm doing this. Okay. There, that's how we do it. I'm just saving myself some time. Because I kind of had enough of this. Dang, it has to be at my peak. Come on! Okay, about to just leave without it because of lag. Lag's not fair. Come on. Stop lagging. Stop lagging. Stop lagging. Okay. 5 notes. Whatever. I was trying to save time. Because I am not dealing with this. You know what? Let's go to Jinjo Village. Besides, there's a lot of stuff I need to do here. There's actually a lot of stuff I can do here now. Actually, let's just do the stuff in Jinjo Village first before going back, because what if I get the last Cheeto page event? Alright, first and foremost, this. Egg nest, god dang it. Two more Jinjo houses left. How many Jinjos total? Okay, 1 purple and 1 red. Dude, we're almost done collecting everything. It's just not fair, man. Okay. Oh my god. Which reminds me, we should actually turn in that blue egg. I just don't even know where it could be, man. I just don't even know. Alright. Oh, Jesus, okay. Where is that last? Probably gonna go to Witchy World next. Finish that up. Witchy World train station, speaking of which. I guess that did kind of help, so I guess that's my cue to go back to Witchy World. Where is... I assume either... I think there's 2. I'm still looking for that clockwork egg, and I'm still missing either 1 or 2, like, furnace fun progression things. I want to think it's 2, because there's still, like, a line, and then I assume the last one will be the death square of the final, but I don't know. I won't know until I find it. That's kind of scary. Oh. What, did I wrong warp something? Didn't I? Oh yeah, I hit the button. It didn't... Oh yeah, that's right. Because I crashed on this area, I think it saved when I hit the button, but because that's when I last saved, that's when it played that. Okay. Luckily it didn't cause any wrong work side effects. And you know what, since I have flip-flap and all this stuff, I think I'll just go the normal way. Green relic. Let's see, I think there's like 30 total, or 25 total, I don't know. Burn alive. Which means Granny Industries is Chuffy. Which is kind of like ironic, because you need Chuffy to even enter Granny Industries, but... I don't know. Okay, Egg Nest. Dude, we are so close to getting almost pretty much everything. Also, I definitely need to make a trip back to Cloud Cuckoo Land. There's a lot of stuff I can do there. What do I want to do? No, let's do Horrorland stuff. Let's go and get the train to start off with, because we're gonna get the Triceratops, and hopefully maybe bring him back to his mama. Oh yeah, and then I have to take care of the kids. Again, my game crashed here, so I wasn't able to finish this area. I had to abandon it. Oh, that's an interesting interior. Also, the money van's way faster. I should probably use the money van. Alright, we definitely didn't do anything in this area. Because, well... Well, it's... Well, actually, no, I know because... we couldn't really fully do this area. We didn't have, like, grip grab or anything. So, like, if I was gonna do this area, I was gonna do this last. Another freaking green relic, dude. Tired of these, like, junk items. I'm not in the mood for you, kid. Get out of here. I wish my aiming would do better. Feather nest. Okay, egg nest. We're gonna watch some long cutscenes. This is gonna drag out a bit. Oh boy. Gotta watch some long cutscenes. How long have I been playing for? Oh my god, I've been playing for 9 hours, dude. I wasn't expecting to play this long. Haven't tried out Science Sandy at all until, like, pretty much, like, today. And, haven't tried out, like, BK moves. I think the reason why it's taking me this long is because normally I have Talon Trot on me, and I usually use it to speed things along. But because I randomized it, that means, like, everything is just, like, pretty slow. And then there's 77 extra checks because of Furnace Fun. I'll definitely make sure that next time I do this, I split in half, so I don't get, like, deprived. Alright, and then there's a signpost here. 5 more notes. Have I talked to every jam jars yet? Well, obviously not, but, like, did I, like, have enough to talk to every single one? I'd be surprised if one is still locked to me. 3 more checks. Pterodactyl Land, Jiggy, Pants. So much useless crap. And a refill for Kazooie. I'm definitely going straight to bed after I finish this. If I finish this, I hope I do. Actually, I should take care of the last kid while I'm here. Longest route between Furnace Fun board progression. At this point, I worry it's a myth. What level is in Pine Grove? Hellfire Peaks. Certainly not going there if I'm, Well, we'll have to wait and see. We haven't even unlocked the Unga Bunga Cave yet, so maybe I just won't get food. Here you go. Egg nest. And then I'll get a check from her pocket. 5 notes. Alright, to Western Land. So, when I was crashing, I was trying to like get up to the Spaceland area from top and get a honeycomb, but that never happened. So now, I'm just getting these. And, oh yeah, and then there is a balloon burst challenge, of course. Oh, apparently I didn't do this area entirely. This is getting ridiculous. Oh my god. Dude, stop turning 380 degrees. Imagine they're right here all along. I'd be pissed. How am I this unlucky? And then there's some checks up here. Nope. Trying to double jump up here. Dude, okay. Actually, maybe I should do it from here. I think it's better to do it here. Yeah, way better to do it here. And free egg refills in a row. Nothing but egg refills. I swear to you, this feed is killing me. Dang it. Alright, time to play some mini games. Oh my god. Yeah, this is exhausting, but I love this game. Oh my god. My god. Okay. Whoa, okay. Okay. I forgot it. Both of them are just egg or feather refills. I'm gonna be mad. I mean, like, you're bound to do a lot of hard work just for a useless item. Happens almost all the time. Feather nest and, oh, let me guess, an egg nest. Well, not really. It's an empty honeycomb. But still. I swear this game's trolling me. This is like one of the last few things I can do. Well, that sucks. And I can't default for Pearl. Okay, well... Okay, well, there's one check we can get, and it's underwater. Damn it. Oh yeah, I wasn't able to get this check because I couldn't swim. Oh my god! Damn it! Screw this game. Gives me nothing to work with. Alright, let's go to Cloud Cuckoo Land. We're just gonna do that. Where's that? Okay, it's in Wasteland. Speaking of Wasteland, I think there's actually something over here we can actually get now.
Ooh.
Oh, hello?
What are you doing? Wait a second.
I'm just playing Tooie for almost like 10-ish hours. Oh, okay.
I'm here
Alright. Oh, hey. I'm just playing Tooie for almost 10 hours straight.
What are you playing?
Tooie?
Doom.
No, not Doom. I'm playing Tooie. Banjo Tooie.
Oh, Banjo Tooie.
Yeah. And, like, I'm trying to find my last few checks, and I am just getting bad luck trying to find them. I can't find them anywhere.
I'm just playing normally powered.
Let's see, wait, where am I going? Do I want to face camera? No, I'm not going to face camera. Also, I can fly, right? Yes, I can fly. Okay. Where do I want to go?
Por favor, ver tú. Sí.
Alright, let's go down there. Okay, I need to drop down just to get it. Okay. Where is it? Alright, I'll just finish that after I deal with this.
I don't say you are. I don't say you aren't, but you.
Oh my god. I don't know what.
You can't call me Rohan.
I don't know what you're dealing with, but I'm not. Also, I need to def link manually. I need a def link manually because I died again. It's been a while since I died. Okay.
I hope you are married death.
Please don't bother me right now. I've been playing for 10 hours and my face is just dead inside.
I won't say you are a piece of shit.
Let's see. Alright, there we go. Oh, the flowers respawned, didn't they? Okay. Did they? Yeah, they respawned, okay.
Dude, are you gay? Then maybe and I leave you alone.
Please, do not start, please, or I'll have to call the mods on you.
Why?
I'm not in the mood for brain rot.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
You said you were like 100 hours. Like 10 hours you said. And then this shit says you will don't more than.
I'm not listening to this crap. Alright, what am I doing? Isn't there like a check over here? What's this? Oh, it's Canary, okay. Right, I'm just gonna do this. He's gone. Okay. Okay. Also, hold on, let me... Okay. Okay. Come on! Big old pants. Oh my god, this game's freaking garbage. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking some stuff. Okay. Trying to LRB here. And we got Hatch. I mean, it's nice to get a new move, but like, I want the moves I care about. This is a move I don't care about. It's getting close to 6 a.m., dude. I'm going straight to bed after I'm done. This just does not look fair, or seem fair. Okay. I want to get these checks out of the way. 4 item checks down here. 4. I think it's our last honeycomb. No, is it? No, it's not? I don't know. Oh my god, I am getting close to freaking 90. Oh my god! Screw this game! Dude, this bad luck bullshit is getting annoying. What was that? I think it's the door opening because that was a bee. Wait, did I plant both beans or just one? God dang it. I thought I did this. Hold on, can Kazooie, like, do the jump over thing by, doing a flip-flap? Let me see. If you can, I didn't know this. Too high. Well, without spring statues, I can't do this, so it doesn't really matter. time I see an item for Kazooie, my heart just jumps. But also then jumps to disappointment because we're running out of things to frickin' do, and I don't even know if the seed was even written correctly. I feel like it's the hay bale task from The Amazing Race. That's what it feels like. It's like you being out here for about, like, a long while with no success. Don't you dare kill me, man. I'm doing this for what? One check? Almost everything here is for like one check. Oh my god. Drop shadows are non-existent in this. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Fuck you! Gotta retreat. I'm not in the mood for bullshit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude. I'm pissed off right now. I'm trying to get this shit done. And I only have so little oxygen to even do this shit. It's like you screw up once and you're good as dead. There. Get in there, please. Five more freaking notes. Let me respawn. There's only one option left, and it's freaking Canary Mary. Actually, you know, maybe I actually can. I could take the spring step shoes for a ward pad. Didn't consider that very much. But right now I'm already considering doing this right now because I'm just hoping for the best. Oh, turn smooth Banjo off! Frick you! Frick you! Oh, frick yes, dude! Board access. You know, I'm just gonna throw this shit. Also, I'm gonna look and reveal. Oh my god, we can actually finish the entire board. We can actually finish the entire freaking board. We still have to check every check, though. So it turns out, yeah, there's only one. I think we'll still aim for all of them anyways. We can just end it right now, but I think they still want me to aim for everyone. Tuna ice cream. There's my bill drill! It was in here this whole frickin' time. Oh, I didn't get this one. Oh wait, that's a regular general knowledge question. Free. TTC. Eerie. Oh, here's the last Brentilda secret. Gobi's Valley. Alright, last check of the entire board. Final check. And let's see what happens. Also, I seem to have collected the last 3 too. Egg nest. And then we received the last 3, like, Zooey checks. Ilohag's Red Jinja family. Big T-Rex. Dodge him. So I assume... I just want to see what happens. Well, anyway, since we finally beat Furnace Fun, we can actually properly beat the game. Alright, well, while these credits are rolling, I'm just gonna go ahead and, go back to my AP. And just... Oh, what? Oh. I guess it just gets stuck here. That's what happens. Okay. Alright, well, anyways, back to Tooie. We don't have to worry about Tooie anymore, and now we can finally beat the game, except not really, we're still missing the freaking clockwork eggs. Once we find clockwork eggs, we can properly beat the game. I'm down to finally hint it. You know what? How about this? And you know what? Screw everything. Once you beat Furnace Fun, you're allowed to hint your last items. So you know what? Screw it. Once you beat, Furnace Fun, you're allowed to hint your last things. Hellfire Peaks, aliens, okay. Cause screw this game. No, fuck! Yeah, once you beat Furnace Fun, you're allowed to hint your last items. And just beat the game. With our build drill, we can finally do this, right? Because look, I've been playing this for so long, I'm just ready to call it. But yeah, next time, I'm gonna split it in half. Like, I'm gonna probably only do 5 hours, and then another 5 hours. I need to reset the freaking area. Okay, just give me my clockwork eggs and can we just go home? I think, like, once you beat Furnace Fun, you're allowed to hint your last set of items and all that stuff. Clockwork frickin' Kazooie eggs. Whoop-de-frickin'-do. They were right here this whole time. I hate this game. Let's just finally beat the seed. We're not missing anything else, right? No. Not a fan of this bad luck streak, and a freaking Canary Mary had my last Furnace Fun bullshit. Canary Mary, that scummy little bird. What am I doing? What? Maybe it's a Banjo Tooie cover, not... I don't know. I'll definitely give this another shot one day, but... not anytime soon. Maybe when I finally live here full time or something. I don't know. We'll see. I do like this idea, though. And I'll gladly do it again. But now that I'm looking at the length here, maybe I should consider, like, only playing for as much as I could. Oh, screw you. That's a screw-off number. What number am I thinking of? Who's gonna frickin' know that? I mean, the answer's probably the same every time. Unless there's free versions of that type of question. Which I hope not. Free versions of that same exact question. Only one of them is like, okay, that version, the answer's 1. That version, the answer's 2. This version, the answer's 3. Because this is more of a, haha, you're never gonna get this one. 33% chance. Come on, lock on. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't even aim straight. Okay, let's just pause the timer. $10 hours, 11 minutes, 41 seconds. That's how long it took me. So maybe 5 hours, a session would probably do for next time. To be frankly honest, I think, like, nowadays, if I include, like, either Signpost Sanity and the Furnace Fun stuff, it would be roughly 10 hours. I'm sorry, I'm ending it abruptly. We're gonna end it on this screen, because I think that's our reward. This is our reward. Well, I'm proud that I get to play, like, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo Tooie, in a way. Well, in a certain way. Can't wait for the full release of this AP. Hope y'all look forward to what we have in store. I'm going straight to bed. It is 6:26 a.m. in the morning. I need to go straight to bed. The sun's rising. It's not funny. Okay. Thank y'all so much for watching. As always, if y'all enjoyed today's stream and you'll look out for more and you want to see me play this again, make sure to hit the subscribe button and you'll be notified for more streams that we do in the future. Of course. Anyways, thank y'all so much for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow on Twitch for Party Night Saturdays, and I'll see you guys on. Well, actually, not Sunday. We're not streaming Sunday. Easter. Happy Easter. Yeah. Alright. Mardiman641 signing out. Have yourself a fantastic night, and I'll see you guys next live stream. Good night, everyone.